pleased to see you.
You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Go away!
Hey, hey, hey. Remember, the Force is your ally.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gore Teek.
Hello everybody, hello Parrotwise, Boogie and Quiescent Pandemonium. Welcome. Today we are going to start Technobabylon. After boosts though, we got some early boosts. Ooh, look at that! You got Cthulhu. That's so cool. I'm happy that we got someone roll over 660 this season. Very good. You are now in the first place.
Ooh.
Impressive, impressive. Yeah, first place with Cthulhu. Bard in second place is still under 660. Anyway, so yeah, new game. Completely new game, in fact, because I haven't seen anyone play this on stream. I mean, I'm sure people have played it on stream. I just haven't seen anyone. I have barely even seen any screenshots of this game. The only thing I know about it is one of the later Vegetai games. It is sci-fi, and that's all. That's all I know. So we are going to discover it together. Happy Sunday. How has your Sunday been? I hope you are not busy. In your roost on real, yeah, you are squawking. Ah. Was the one. Take this. This is for you. I guess I will jump into the game. I don't really have anything to say. Apart from that, I am completely... This is going to be a completely new game for me. I can't even find words. What's this? Let's start the timer.
Looks like you found the place.
You're sure this is the one?
I'm positive. Lanta Sesame. Goes by Mandala in the trance. There's a big gap in the records, and it's shaped exactly like her.
I thought you said he put a lot of effort into it.
They've been hiding her activity, but weren't covering up their own work
Correct.
very well.
If they did, then
How are the headaches?
won't be a problem for much longer.
You understand the plan?
Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing. After all, I've been planning this for years.
One, prisoner of consciousness.
There's nothing like being in trance. A world built of abstracts and intellect, of tangible thought, where every part has been crafted by an individual soul. It's the purest form of contact a person can have, mind to mind. It's the pinnacle of human achievement. Some might say that achievement in the physical world is somehow more meaningful. To them I say, join the future or be surpassed by it. Within the trance, we are millions of minds as one. But even as far as we've come, there's still one serious flaw. Its reliance on the real world as its backbone. And disconnections. Damn. Don't panic. I'll just go and speak to the building manager. not like
Alright.
there's anything to be afraid of out there. Let's get this over with.
Open inventory. Move mouse to the bottom right corner. Select trans to disconnect. Okay, this is
Better go and talk to the building manager.
already very interesting.
Ah! Ouch! Huh? Password error, huh? I guess the door's broken too. Contact manager. I'm trapped?
For the first time that you can remember, the prospect of staying inside your apartment is frightening to you. Left click to look at, right click. Left click to interact, right click to look at.
No. Last time I reached into the pile, there was stuff growing in it.
It's full of blue overalls, the kind provided by the city to the unemployed. Made out of a cotton paper blend, they are mulched and recycled into new clothing rather than cleaned. This is kinda... Hi, William. The music didn't decrease at all. What? Why is it not changing the music volume? Is it the sound? No, it's not the sound. There is a background noise which cannot be set. This is weird. Okay, then we will have to do it like this. Alright. Right
One of the
locker.
lockers where I keep a few things I've got in meat space. Nothing in here.
Meat space. She calls real world meat space.
I usually keep clothes in here. Looks like I need to go to the support office to get more printed. Nothing in here.
Cables.
I keep randomly cutting cables. I'm going to end up electrocuted eventually.
Not if you're careful. Picked up trophy. What did we pick up actually? Can't use it with itself.
The NetGames trophy I won in '84. I don't know why I've still got it. I pretty much scrapped everything else to build the wetware still.
Wetware?
Nah, I'm not that hungry.
I'm surprised this is called food.
The window frame is welded in. Even if I could open it, it'd be a 150-meter drop to the bottom.
Oh. Eject memory cartridge. Memory cartridge. Plastic. Wow. Error. User safe settings enabled. Unable to produce metal utensils due to the range of harm. Please consult your Auto Meals AI for further information.
Hey, we're not children! Lousy suicide rate.
Teen surprise. Sounds good. The food tray obligingly pops from the machine serving slot, completely empty. The pipes must be blocked
Hey,
again.
I'm hungry.
Insufficient material. All our utensils are 100% recycled. Please return your tray and or add other compatible materials to the machine to enable it to print a new batch. Right. Can we add the trophy? The machine thinks for a moment, then displays a message.
Hey, we're not lousy.
Alright.
I don't think it needs a...
The plastic fork is too flimsy to be of much utility for anything outside eating. Even that's debatable.
It's too...
Plastics recycled. Reaching your arm into the recycling slot can only end in tears. Okay. So we can get these, we cannot get food. Wetware still. You remove the gelatinous clump of semi-organic wetware you've been cultivating in the still. It looks like it's grown enough to be useful by now. What is wetware?
The wetware won't form a connection with it. The wetware won't... The wetware won't...
What is wetware? Your apartment's centralized systems speak to you more clearly than ever as your wetware joins with its systems.
Still not working. Apparently I can't just wait for the problem to fix itself. Can't rely on anyone else. It broke.
Oh. We need metal one, I think. Somehow. Can we put this in? You feel a flow of new data as your wetware wiggles itself into the food machine systems. I guess it's some sort of hacking.
Hey, Ozzy! Hey, Ozzy!
What if we eject this? Pick up memory module. A physical memory module containing the recipes that the food machine uses to make its mouth marginally less depressing.
How's that?
I don't know, you tell me. You live in the future, not me. Can we put this now?
Hey, Ozzy! The
Wetware
still is
still.
empty. It'll take at least a few hours to grow another batch of wetware.
Cables. Can we do something with the cables, maybe?
It's not the wetware won't form a connect. The wetware...
Doesn't matter what tools you use, your years of transing have left you too weak to stand any chance of
Your
removing the
sound
shutters
card
from the
works
window.
perfectly.
Hey, Palerzan, why are you not following me? I don't know, you are following me now. Hello. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you, Palerzan? It's good to see you. Did I try the doorknob? Oh, wait, there's no doorknob. Happy Sunday, Palerzan, good to see you.
I can't get a grip to open it. Not like I could fit through there anyway. I don't think it needs a small tin pot.
I am, so far. This is the first time I'm basically seeing this game. I've never seen it played. I've never seen a screenshot, so this completely blind.
It's not compatible with it.
And it sounds very interesting so far. I'm liking
I
it.
don't think it needs a small tin pot.
Although I just started.
Still not working. Apparently
not
I can't
working.
just...
Alright. You load the memory module into the machine. After a few moments, it begins to glow, indicating a successful connection. Actually, yes, Vegetal game, one of the newer ones. So there are no recipe data when we take out the memory card. You only successfully made the connection with the food machine. Better check your trans. Oh, okay. So wetware gives you some sort of connection with the tools, with the machines in the trans mode. You bought the Humble Bundle pack the other day. Oh, it looked very good. It had basically all of the Vegetal games, I think. But I already had them, so...
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THB Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
Who are you?
Who are you, and what are you doing in my food machine?
Anna is
Hi,
amazing,
I'm
yeah.
Chefy,
Did you play Anna
Yeah,
Wild,
I have
Palerzan?
I'm the voice of your food machine. I'm I'm here to help you make the most of your machine and all the delicious possibilities. And if there's trouble, I'm here to help you out.
Can we convince her that we are not suicidal and maybe we can get a metal utensil that way?
What kind of things can you make?
Using
There's several titles you want to play.
patented and proven protein fiber synthesis reserve
In my
system,
experience, any
I'm
Vegetai
able to
game is
whip up
worth
some of
playing.
the tastiest treats you've ever had.
I haven't seen a bad
Like?
one so far.
Just you wait. Before you know it, you'll be having the most cost-effective food you've ever tasted.
You're dodging the question.
My recipe books are always getting bigger. My best friends at THE always come up with great new ideas. Everything from protein surprise to Nutri-Blood casserole.
Ugh.
Don't be like that. Give them a try.
I've had to live off your crap for 2 years now. It's bland and it feels like runny puke. I have trouble swallowing, and every mouthful makes starvation that little bit more appealing.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have
Aw.
you tried any of our new recipes recently? Let's look for some. Oopsie, it looks like I can't connect. Don't worry, you can
Looking
always
forward
use
to
the
Blackwell
memory
and
cards in the
Primordium.
machine to upload the
Blackwell is really
new
good.
recipes.
If you play Blackwell, I mean, if you plan to play Blackwell, you should keep Unavowed. In my opinion, immediately after Blackwell. They are similar enough to be played one after another. Primordia, I have heard that is very good. I have not played myself. I want to. I also want to play Gemini Rue.
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Haven't you been eating with us for years?
Humor me.
THE's food machines have self-contained vacuum formers to recycle utensils. Just put your tray back in the machine when you're done with it.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
It might be dangerous.
Big backlog, yeah. I understand.
You've been limited to plastic utensils. But plastic
Isn't that a
great?
problem
It's
of
so easy
our
to get
times?
clean.
But
Having too
what
many
if I want
games.
something stronger, like steel? That heavy protein mash bends the fork sometimes.
Sorry, no can do. I'm not just a chef. It's my job to keep you safe.
Yeah, I've been watching you play Memoria a little bit. I usually don't carefully watch the games I haven't played yet, and Dark Eye series, I kind of want to play both the RPG and the adventure Dark Eye games at some point. I've never played any of them, and there are a lot of them too. So from what I saw you play, it looks pretty interesting and not very easy either. You are not into RPGs? Oh, I'm actually... I shouldn't say more into RPGs, but I do play a lot of RPGs. How do I shut you off?
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Why would you want to do that? Don't you like me? I just want to make sure you're eating right.
So, you object to me smashing you open?
It takes some pretty serious damage to do that. I'm tough. Only qualified THE systems technicians can get me open.
Looks like messing with your software is my best bet then.
You annoy me. Okay, that's very mature.
Will the machine work without you?
If I have an accident, the machine will continue to dispense. We don't want you starving in an emergency now, do we?
Of course they do count, but I would call them a specific subgenre of RPGs, which is hack and slash. So much more actiony, fast-paced, click and kill kind of style of RPG. RPG is a very widely ranging genre, I think. There are many kinds of RPG. I do enjoy what some call CRPGs, computer RPGs or Western RPGs mostly, like Baldur's Gate, Fallout. That's kinda more my jam. But yeah, I do enjoy almost every kind of RPG. You do play Star Trek Online? I have no idea what that is. I haven't even heard about it. Is that an MMO? MMORPG?
Will the machine...
We don't.
What's on your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got...
Oh.
Uh-oh, looks like the memory card's been taken out of the machine. I'm so sorry. I can't cook without my recipes.
Some master chef you are.
If you can find some new recipes on a memory module, I'd be happy to have a go with them for you. I look to serve.
So I think we have to hack the memory card, put it in, ask for the recipes, and then maybe we will load a virus or something into her and disable the module which disallows it from giving us metal utensils. I think. I don't know. We'll see.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
Address all concerns regarding THE.
Avatar to 862.
Chefy to THE. Customer interactive regions.
This is appropriately annoying.
Ciao.
Bye!
So what can we do here? Tran mailbox, newsfeed memory block.
Hi there!
Hey, you want this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, Pillars, and thank you so much for stopping by and giving a follow. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Do you take
Good
me
luck with
back
your
any other
errands.
way?
If you want to use new recipes, there's always memory cartridges. Just load it into your THE Foods unit and away we go.
Sounds simple enough.
Idiot-proof meals, that's our motto.
Hey!
Bye now!
Okay.
It's way too big to copy onto a memory block.
So did we copy it? What exactly happened there?
Hi,
What's on your...
I'm the menu. I'm
Some...
if you I
Okay.
Ciao.
Can we access the news? No connection found. Unable to access Chisiki server. Please check your network. Okay. Oh, Epiphany. There's an ad for Epiphany. Sports. Weather. PHE.
Forsooth, who would summon the god?
Alright, Parrot. I'll catch you next time. Good luck in the kitchen. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am the defender, the guardian, the knight. No threat shall dare intrude upon thy domain while I stand watch.
Do you have a name?
I do not wish to trouble my lady with such minute details.
So, just Knight then.
Whatever thy will, my lady.
What's your function?
I am the defender. I prevent intrusions upon thy fortress. The physical and the etheric.
I found you in the Doors terminal software. You're the apartment's network security, aren't you?
Quite so. Trojans and malware, flee from my presence.
But you also control the Doors security.
A vital role, milady. None shall threaten the sanctity of your domain.
Who made you?
Tell me about yourself.
Sentinel Systems Nightwear, a data and physical security product of Sentinel Systems, version 3.02. Licensed to City of Newton Housing Services.
What's with the knight in shiny armor routine?
Who is better suited to the role than a loyal defender of the realm?
Okay, now tell me properly.
My lady, thine own.
Out of character!
Following managerial reformation of Sentinel Systems, the company's theme was shifted to a feudal design.
We find everyone irritating and annoying.
Has anyone ever told you that you get real tiresome real quick?
Customer research has shown the knight image to be effective. 89% of customers associated with increased security and ability to solve threats. 67% associated with defense of a home in a professional manner. 55% found it more confidence-inspiring than Sentinel's previous mascot,
Which was?
Which was?
the sheriff. Following last year's New York police riots, public perception of such personnel diminished considerably.
I guess the sheriff was shot.
The door seems to be stuck. Can you do anything about that?
Attempting to operate door drive systems. Attempt 2. Attempt 3. It would appear the machinery of the door itself has become fatigued. The terminus is unable to compel activity on the door's part itself. The safety unlock would doubtless serve you well at this juncture.
Can you use the safety unlock?
I'm afraid I cannot. It must be unlatched physically.
So, where is it?
It lies behind the terminal. With sufficient armament, mayhaps thou shalt reach it.
Gee, thanks. Ciao.
I need the
Fare thee well, my lady.
metal fork for sure. Can't do anything with THE. What's in the mailbox? From Steve of Newton, received 10 July 2087. Circumstances. Dear Mrs. Sesame, Miss Sesame, this message is to remind you that you have not been attending your scheduled employment meetings. If you do not inform us of absences, you risk losing housing support from the city. You have been receiving support benefit for 711 days, 711, and we hope that you will be able to improve your circumstances soon. Lieutenant or LT Call? What's that? Lieutenant Colonel? I don't know. Or Shia. Received 9 July. A proposal. Dear Sir Miss, my name is Marcus O'Shear. I am the chief financier for the Oklahoma General Martin Carter. His recent death at the hands of a rival warlord has left me with 150,000. 150. A lot of zeros. This is not 150,000. Quanta of his finance. If you will allow me to transfer through your bank accounts, I can offer to share. Sure. From Route T. Let's meet up. Hey Dala. Seems like we haven't seen you in years. No idea if you heard, but there's a big game coming up at Rotunda. If you are up for leaving your apartment, we can probably get you a place on the team. XOXO XOT. EXS Pharma. How many mails did we receive on the same day? Amazing deals on cam. You want the extra interface speed without the extra cost? Extra speed with extra farm. Open attached image for order info. It's... Oh, is that a virus? Can we... Oh, I guess we can put the virus on the memory module now. 4th of July, Grow Guide. Yo, Dala, good hearing from you. Though I know really it means you want something. Basically, yes, the batch of blue wet where you got is cracked, so you can grow it yourself. Just don't grey good your place. It needs a few things. Water, since that's what makes up 99% of it. Nutrition, it's an organism after all. Heat, in the normal stuff, it would cause it to break down, but this plant is activated instead. Refresh. We can compose messages.
No, I'm not storing that in my brain. Not unless I want to wake up in some factory in China in 10 years.
You should probably put it in physically.
Hi there!
Hey, you want that?
Oh, I'm afraid I can only receive...
Do you take me?
If you want to use just...
Yeah.
Sounds idiot.
Load the memory module into the machine. After a few moments, it begins to glow, indicating a successful connection.
Hi!
What's on your recipe card now?
I see there's some new recipe data. It looks like...
What happens? Are you okay? Can I help you in some way?
Apparently whatever virus was writing that T-mail is doing some damage. You don't look so good.
It's nothing that can be worked around.
Sounds more like you need someone to put you out of your misery.
Ah.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Not while I'm a boss.
Oh, everything changed. Everything changed.
I don't like your food.
I like your face.
I like this one better.
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Fork.
Yes? And the trays?
Trays.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Not while I'm a boss.
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Yeah, how about I stop you stopping me?
I felt a great disturbance in the force.
Hey,
I
Black
guess
One
I'd have
Twitch.
to
You got
stop
Obi-Wan.
stopping me,
Nice.
Stopping you, stopping me?
Yeah, You're a smash.
Good to see you. How are you?
Will the machine work without you?
Okay.
What? That doesn't really answer my question.
She lists types of pasta, right? I guess absolute vodka is Sithoni, sure. You annoy me.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
This takes one to know one.
What?
Your mama.
Okay.
You don't look so good.
I'm a chef.
That's nice. What about your...
I'm a chef.
Yes?
I'm a chef.
Okay.
Ciao.
Meters in.
I think we did it. This looks like we did it. Can we recycle the trophy now? We cannot, not yet. Hmm.
Hey, how's he? Hey, I'm hungry.
So it didn't work yet.
Hey, how's he?
Hmm. How do we stop this?
How would I... Then I get... You don't look... That's not... Yes? How do I get... Chat.
Okay. Let's take it out. Try to talk to her again that way.
Hey!
Can we? No, this doesn't work, right?
It's not It's not...
What about these
I
cables?
keep random...
Grate? Oh, there's a grate here that I missed.
Guess I'm not as strong as I thought. I'm not getting out this way.
It didn't work. What about this food?
I don't... It's not...
Can we recycle this? Probably not. No, I didn't want to.
Hey! How's he... Hey!
Can we press again? Hey, Mike Patel. This is Technobabylon. Point and click adventure by Vegetai. If you've seen me play Unavowed, it's the same company. Although this time it's the publisher. And this is developed by Technocrat Games. But very similar to what Vegetai makes themselves. It's a sci-fi game. I can't say much more than that because this is also a 100% blind playthrough. I haven't even watched anyone play this game or even seen screenshots of the game. But it is very interesting so far. I forgot to take it off. Alright today, Mike. Good to see you. If a man cannot be ever made a drug, then he would call it the high ground. Okay. He's got the high ground, that's true. Please seek administrator permission.
Hey, how's he?
Maybe this will work. What? I took out the memory though. It's already infected with the virus, I guess.
What? No. How then? How then? Will the that will the that you're what? You're yes.
Interesting. Some options don't disappear, some options bring back the other options.
Yes. Ciao.
Can we do anything else?
Hey, you want this?
I'm afraid I can. It was reverse.
Hey.
I'm afraid I can only receive updates from THE. I couldn't read.
Hey.
THE Foods home server. Okay. So we cannot.
I've got to find something useful to.
Wait, what?
It'd probably wipe it clean as soon as it saw what was inside. I've got to find something useful to do with it.
We did, but it wasn't enough. Let's check the. We do not download that package any more times than you need to. They might start learning to work together. Alright. No connection. Can't do anything else here, it seems. Let's talk to the door guard. Oh!
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Maybe. Yeah, exactly.
I think Sheffy the chef's come down with something.
The steward harbors a blight? Zounds! This shall not be allowed to continue! Foul harbinger! There are grave accusations of treason upon your head, steward! Stand and face me! We shall see what trial by combat makes of you!
I'm sorry, I don't praise.
Have at thee!
Well, that takes care of her.
Okay. We did it. So now Sheffy is not here. So the machine should accept metal. Switch to metal. We need to... Let's recycle this. I don't think we will need it. And take this. Now give me some metal utensils. After a few moments of mechanical protest, the machine eventually gives in. And now this should work.
Got it.
What happened? Was there an explosion? Suicide City. 20 hours earlier.
This is it. Animus Organics. You think Central's right on this one?
I still don't think an AI
however powerful, could predict a crime like this.
However, if it does help us catch the mindjacker.
Central hasn't exactly been generous with the details. I don't really think we're gonna find anything here. There are other, stronger leads we ought to be chasing.
Okay, we are controlling him.
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
I've lost count of the number of times the mindjacker struck.
In Newton or globally?
Now, just a figure of speech. He's been on the rampage for too long, but now he's in our territory.
Should give us the advantage.
Do we have any ideas about our perp?
The fact that he's stealing data straight from living neural wiring is disturbing, but it tells us a couple of important things.
Oh?
Well, previously caught mindjackers have usually burnt out after 1 or 2 attacks. Sharing a whole other's brain worth of data is pretty taxing.
So we're looking for someone with a really specialized wetware setup in their heads. Pity that won't tell us what they look like.
The other problem is how slippery this guy is. Only fragments of appearances on camera, no clear witnesses.
Which means he's either a master of disguise,
or there's some pretty high-up collusion to hide him. That wouldn't surprise me if he were a business hire.
Still, after this many hits, he may start to slip.
Even if it's just his psyche breaking.
At least we've managed to link the previous mindjackings to one suspect.
It's the MO. Historically, mindjackers have used some kind of external gear. They use another system to extract, before storing it in their own neural tissue.
So they'd need a terminal.
Which is usually how we catch them. It's conspicuous.
But are mindjackers not behaving the same way?
No. His tools appear to be built into his own bodily wetware system. Some kind of resonance imager in his body, maybe.
New critical hits boost. Bike _ Botel
Exactly.
just boosted
His
New
victims
Vegas.
suffer massive
Sure, Bike, give me a
hemorrhages,
minute.
but no external injuries. State of the art, but a dead giveaway.
Right. New Vegas. There you go. Thank you for the boosts.
So, Central predicted our mindjacker was going to strike here.
You don't trust it?
I just don't understand how it came to that conclusion.
Obviously, we're doing our jobs right. We collect data, which Central interprets. Based on that data, it maps a pattern.
But why isn't it a pattern that we could see?
It's not only us. Central's got all of the city, the whole net to draw on.
But it won't tell us how it's come to the conclusion where the mindjacker will strike. Does it think we can't understand? Is it concealing something?
Just be glad we've got an advantage like Central.
I still don't like it.
You don't like that Central's predicted this, do you?
It's not how investigations are supposed to be done.
Admit it. You're afraid your job's going to be stolen by machines. Kind of like weavers, factory workers, authors.
Just how old do you think I am? No, don't answer that. I just don't like having that key bit of information kept from me.
You need to learn to work with Central. It's not our enemy. It works for us as we work for it.
Animus Organics.
That's what the sign says. They're one of the city's largest computational biotech firms.
What do they make?
Wetware mostly. Wouldn't be grown here, probably in Eurofed.
This place is just the offices?
Regional headquarters, Central tells me. Do we know why it predicts the next attack will take place here?
It won't share that with us. Need to know. A high-tech firm like this must have secrets worth something to a mindjacker. Wetware, huh?
Yeah. Specifically for forming neural connections between systems. The blue stuff. The nanomachines keeping the modern world running.
It's funny. When I think nanomachine, I picture tiny gears and turbines. When really, they're just bits of proteins and macromolecules.
They still perform all kinds of mechanical tasks. Just smaller.
I guess I'm technically more of an expert in them than you are. I used to make them for a living.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what to do with them anymore. Organic computing. That's my field.
Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
Alright. Car. While you technically have the authority to command your vehicles for CEL business, Central would need a very good reason to override the car systems. Though you don't give Central's predictions much credibility, you still better investigate. It'll make proving it wrong that much easier. Okay. Well, let's go to the reception.
Hey, anyone there?
Doesn't look like anyone's around.
Clink, is that a bell? Do we have objects highlighting or something? I guess we don't.
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
I guess we need to find someone who counts as authorized, then.
What do we have? We have a jolt gun, we have Traveler. What is Traveler? Laser, paper, stone, what? Techno, laser, paper, laser, stone. Start. Paper. Draw. Rock, stone. Paper. AI wins. AI wins again. AI is cheating. I win, haha. Ah. Cheater. We are running out of them, by the way. Okay. Can call Lao. Let's call Central.
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Status report, Central.
All operations within centralized emergency logistics nominal.
Is this GLaDOS?
Civil activity index within tolerance at 0.004. Weather forecast, dry. Highs of 12 Celsius. UV index of 8.
Less general. Updates on the case?
Data, Dr. Regis.
Okay, thanks. You don't usually make predictions on high-level cases like this, Central. What's different about this one?
Limited progress was being made through conventional investigation. To expedite the investigation, I was tasked to provide more direct oversight.
Hey, are you saying we can't do our jobs right by ourselves?
I am a civic coordination AI, Dr. Regis, with responsibility for 9.4 million inhabitants. Slander of colleagues would produce no gains for the city.
Oh, yeah.
A fact which, on occasion, I would hope you would pay more attention to.
Ooh. Burned by the AI.
What made you think the Mindjacker was going to strike here?
The professionalism of the attacks suggests that these are not merely random targets. Though the reasoning behind the attacks remains vague, patterns form from previous incidents. The probability of tonight's attack was sufficient that it warranted investigation.
Obviously, you're using data gathered by myself and Dr. Lau. But since we haven't found a pattern in our work, I guess that you've got more sources than us.
Correct. However, that information remains classified.
Huh, what a surprise.
You remain skeptical, Dr. Regis?
Always.
It's not how I think of detective work, Central. I don't believe human behavior is something you can just map.
2 centuries of research in probabilistic sociology would disagree.
We'll see. What's your take on the case, Central?
An individual of unknown origin is prosecuting a global series of attacks. These involve the removal of data from the minds of victims. Invariably, the speed of the process has had a deleterious and fatal effect.
Yes, those are the facts. But what's your opinion on the matter?
All we have are facts, Dr. Regis. These must be analyzed in order to apprehend those responsible.
And that is why AIs would make lousy detectives.
Cell retains an investigative corps of specialists such as yourself, Dr. Regis. Your role is in no danger, you can be assured.
I never said I thought it was.
Though you may not be neurally linked, and I am unable to directly access your mental activity,
Still clear.
a lot can be learned about an individual's thoughts by observation.
What do we know about Animus Organics?
Biotech firm, manufacturer of computational wetware and other biomechanical products. First publicly traded stock in August 2044. Currently sitting board members include...
Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Why do we think the Mindjacker's going to strike here?
The projection has been based upon previous targets. Using a Markov German distribution map, outlying variables can be...
Statistics aren't really my thing, Central.
You would have been unsatisfied with it beyond your comprehension.
I guess you're right. Regis out.
Use the words. That's nice. This is a nice one. Can we shoot the controls? Please work. Oh.
What the hell?
What'd you find?
A security card. This man was custodial staff, a janitor.
Probably not our Mindjacker's target then.
Still, I don't think this was an accident. We need to find out what's going on here.
Oh, we got a key card.
It's unlocked floor 26 for us.
Must be where its owner was working.
Should we report that somewhere?
Damn it all.
Burns all around the planar nodes and his wetware wiring. Yeah, this is our mindjacking victim.
Central was right.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago. The mindjacker was probably interrupted by the janitor who ended up on the street.
There's only one other way out of here, to the roof. We need to get up there before he escapes again.
To the roof. Or maybe not yet. Terminals are in standby mode, awaiting their users' return in the morning. Ooh.
Hello? Do you know what time it is?
Sorry, wrong number.
Wrong number? How do you know? Maybe it's the right number. Who are we even trying to call?
I found the office manager's contact.
Okay.
See if he'll help us. Remember, be consistent when you're talking to him.
What? Who is this? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Mr. Atwood, my name is Dr. Regis. I'm an investigator for Cell.
What?
Sal,
I mean,
okay.
What's happened?
We're investigating a serious incident in your workplace. I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, Nuke, what happened?
We need to get up to the roof from your office. We have reason to believe someone we're pursuing has made their way up.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm the one with the code.
I know, that's why I'm calling you.
Management's ordered me not to let people up there. That's why we've got the lock in the first place.
This is a serious incident, Mr. Atwood. Time is slipping away, and a serial killer might be as well.
What? Really?
We need your assistance to bring him in. Do you think you'll be able to help us?
Sure. I'll do what I can. You want the roof code? It's
6167.
Thanks. Other Cell agents may contact you later for more information.
Sure, no problem.
No. Wait, I should investigate the corpse first.
His ID badge says Gerbach, Avery. He's an HR supervisor.
If the mindjacker's in corporate espionage, it's a pretty strange target.
Have Central run his data. See if it can flag anything.
Active terminal. Atwood Roy. Oh, this is where we were supposed to learn the correct name. There's a time and place for the trance, and it's not up on the roof. Yes, it's private, but it's also extremely dangerous. Therefore, management asked me to keep the roof access locked unless it's an emergency. For your information, trance cravings do not count as emergencies. Seriously, Avery, you are great at your job, but you need help. Animus. Public statements. The management of Animus Organics would like to remind colleagues not to make statements to the press regarding product safety. An investigation into recent high-profile exponential wetware growth, or grey goo, accidents is underway, and will be released when completed. Central. To Avery Gerbach, please be aware that tomorrow's midday UV exposure index is expected to peak at 8. Your genetic background indicates a propensity to melanoma. Please take extra care in order to maintain long-term health. The Newton centralized government advises you to restrict outdoor movement to after sunset, except where vital. Congratulations. Hey man, just want to say big congrats on the engagement. She's a really swell girl, and I know you guys are going to be so happy together. Catch up to work at the den? Well, you might not be able to catch him. The janitor could use some catching though.
I don't think so.
Would have used, I should say.
Come on, we've almost caught up with him.
The mindjacker!
Freeze! Cell agents! lay down your weapon and put your hands above your head.
Does that ever work?
Sometimes. It was worth a try. You're under arrest on suspicion of illegal trafficking of neural data, breaking and entering, and homicide.
Let's not forget, shooting at cell agents.
The only way off this rooftop is down, either with us or over the edge.
Frankly, the second one's fine by me.
What?
What?
Wow. That's cool. He's got his own spaceship.
What? He had lifting gear?
He's escaping by aerostat.
Central, our mine-jacking suspect has fled the scene by air.
Interceptors dispatched. Delcorp officers have arrived on scene at Animus. Please return to headquarters for debriefing.
Nuke it. We were so close.
Lau, Max,
What? Huh?
were you sleeping on duty?
Sleep? No, I was trancing. For work, of course.
Dr. Lau was submitting her case report.
We were so close. Have you found the aerostat he escaped to?
No records have been found of such a vehicle.
What?
Radar and air traffic records show no aerostat present at that time.
Are you
And
crazy?
no communications traffic has been identified regarding the aerostat.
Maybe he deleted them? Covered his tracks?
That would require access to an improbable number of systems, including my own. Such an undetected intrusion into central systems is implausible.
But not impossible.
Are you saying we're lying?
It is possible that you were mistaken. Human error. For the moment, you are advised to pursue other lines of inquiry.
If you say so. Something's going on here. Trying to tidy Lau's desk for her is a battle lost before it's even fought. That's what she says, like it was something from the art of war. Trying to tidy, that's what she...
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's
Hey,
go to Lau.
Yeah?
Got any ideas where we can look next?
I thought you were supposed to be the lead on this case. We could look into that other lead. What was his name?
Gil Vanderwall?
Yeah, that's the one.
Art Wanderley.
I thought Vanderwall made it pretty clear he wasn't going to speak to us.
Might just be the way you handled him. Tact is apparently not your strong point.
I like to speak my mind.
I'll contact him and see if he's more open to persuasion. He might cooperate if you're not there threatening him with physical injury.
He's a dyed-in-the-wool felon. He deserves worse.
But if he can help us...
All right. See what you can do.
Looks like we found our latest casualty.
Damn it. Why him, though?
I was wondering the same thing. We're assuming the mindjacker's a data thief. The usual MO would be to target valuable info he can sell on the black market.
But this guy, he was an HR administrator.
Apparently a very good one, but not the kind who'd be let in on company secrets.
We'll just have to ask the mindjacker when we catch him. Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
Okay. Let's check this. Let's go Central.
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Regis out.
That was a short dialogue. Case file. Centralized emergency logistics case file. Category class 4 information larceny with composite harm to health of individuals targets. Mindjacking. Case officers assigned us and Lau. That's all. Oh no, it's not all. Outline. Beginning in March 2087, a string of data theft attacks have been carried out within Newton. Hey,
You
Baldur's
can
Gate
take
nerd.
a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
Nice win. We get some really nice new discoveries today. How are you, Baldur's Gate nerd? It's good to see you. Using a process of resonant modulation with subjects' neural network, the data contents of the individual victims' brains are being destructively removed with fatal consequences to targets. Victims to date 18 in Newton, unknown in global. Identity of perpetrator, not known. Subject appears exceptionally skilled at infiltration and may have inside help from larger
You're
sponsor.
a wizard, Harry.
Hagrid. I think that would have been a new discovery too. Actually, I'm not so sure. The cat is less evil today. Innocent catty. Action. Case specialists Regis and Lau are assigned to compile all available data on Mindjacker's activity, including investigation of latest targets for analysis by Central. Let's check the news. Nancy... What? I can't read this. Typing? Teaches? Oh, Nancy teaches typing. I guess that's a game by Technocrat Games or something? I don't know. Continuing a long-standing process of standardization, the Parliament of the European Federation, EF, has today ratified the uptake of metric time across the 64-member union. The measure signed into law by EF Prime Minister Jacqueline Santini at 6:52 AD. What? 6:52 AD, which is 15:40 PM. Is planned to be rolled out over the course of the next 4 years. Under the scheme, measure of the time of day is to be divided into 10 hours, each with 100 minutes made up of 100 seconds. Santini, whose Federalist Party had been one of the keenest supporters of the new policy, greeted the change enthusiastically. Computing and commercial time measurement has long been carried out in a metric scale with atomic timing, and the division into 24 hours has itself merely been an arbitrary convention of history. While commonly referred to as metric time, the measurement of a day into periods of time should more accurately be known as decimal time. Internationally, the EF's policy has gained little traction, if not outright criticism, with some leaders condemning the changes as unnatural. The Oceania Corporation's government was less emotive, issuing a statement that though the change was one demanded by the European voter, which we will respect as a democratic institution, they made clear that the OC has no plans to adopt any similar measures. That is interesting. The math doesn't hold up. How does it work? So what is 24 times 60 times 60? It would be 86,400. 10 times 100 times 100 would be 100,000. So there's a difference of 13,600 seconds in there. Unless they quicken the passing of seconds, it won't work. I don't understand. Anyway. Hey XCOM. Let's greet good people here, and your heavy metal host. Exactly. How are you, XCOM? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Waste shoots. Check the terminal. Centralized emergency logistics. VoIPcom. Okay, we can call someone. What is this? Null. It's very important that you download and activate this package in a secure location as soon as possible. Tell no one. Lives depend on it. Sure, why not? Download the data package to your traveler. You are unsure who this might be, an informant perhaps. As much as you dislike the cloak and dagger approach they've requested, you'll take any help you can get right now. Santiago. Hey Charlie. Why are you hugging Lao so much? The rest of us need a wirehead on cases as well. I can probably guess why you're not letting go of her. Oh hey! But seriously man, give the rest of us a turn. VFR Medical. Dr. Regis, as per our discussion at your last checkup, you have still not opted for an enhanced neuro-connective wetware. While not yet critical, please remember that your work will be increasingly difficult as support for non-wetware systems is phased out. Fulcrum Admin. Charles Regis, your monthly payments of 8,100 for the rental of the Tier 42 Northwest Balcony Garden has been processed. Approval for continued use granted by E. Vargas Centralized ADM. Thank you for your continued contribution to the city's green skyline. Central. Continued vandalism. Dr. Regis, the optical feed from your office is no longer functional. Based on past examples of your behavior, I believe it likely to be by your own hand. While you may object to perceived surveillance, whatever, please recall that this is for your safety and that of other cell staff. Wonderwall. No. Dr. Regis, apparently my previous answer was unclear. No, I will not help you with your investigations despite your crude threats. If you continue to make baseless accusations about any supposed ties I'm allegedly to have with organized crime, you shall be hearing from my lawyers. Wiseman, Dr. Petra. Hi Charlie, I'm afraid it doesn't look Central's approach the parole. Don't take it personally, it's not like they ignored your input, but, well, you're not exactly going to be the most objective person after what he did to you and your wife, are you? Damn right I won't. I don't know what's happened, but... News, this is the same. What is this? Wishka and Charlie. What was this again? This was our mail. What is this then? This is... okay.
I trust Max, but I know Central would hear everything in cell headquarters.
So we have to do this outside the place. Whether or not they're all the starting suspect, it's your fault that the cameras needed to be replaced 4 times in a year. Let's leave. Santiago and Preston's office. Can't talk to this dude. Control escape. It's never too late. Where am I going? Let's go back. Not yet. I'm not done here. You're fine, was at Mega Market, now relaxing with my stream. I'm glad my stream has that effect. Surgical lab.
Locked. Dr. Santiago must be working on something he doesn't want me seeing.
Though you can tolerate Dr. Santiago's opinions, it looks like Dr. Preston's the only one in the office. You'd rather avoid another sermon on the merits of centralized government. Camera. Waiting room.
Hey kid, you alright? Hey kid.
It doesn't talk. You want a jolt for my gun? You've been accused of misusing your stunner with suspects, but even you reckon this be going too far. Okay. You're no fun game. I guess we should be at our balcony to open that package. You had a nice tourney yesterday, and now you are glad the catch can catch the stream. How did your tournaments go, Boulder Skate Nerd? Did you win? Animus. This is back there. Let's go back there. 413 over 600. I don't know what it means, but if you say it's good, I will take your word for it. It does sound like a high score. Is it the total points of all your shots over the maximum available? With the right tools, it'd be too dangerous to go digging through the wreckage without the right tools. What lies here unmoved since your earlier visit to the office. Central must want someone more skilled than the customer to handle it. Yeah, alright. It does sound good.
Cell officers are coming and going, not going to get any privacy here.
Can we go back in?
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Seems we can go back in. Can we do anything else with the controls?
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
600 is all 10s. Ah. So you
The
make
elevator's
60
locked.
shots?
Panel says authorized personnel.
I assume at different distances? I'm guessing, really. Well, was that your first tournament, or have you participated in other tournaments before? Three arrows per one end.
When people worry, there's always something they find to help them. Drinking.
That was your
trance,
first. Ah.
even
Well,
God
that's good then.
sometimes. Me, I've got a
Very
place
good.
I like to go to. It's helped me when I've been troubled in the past.
Congratulations. Better not move it. It's where it ought to be. 20 ends total. Yeah. Pile of leaves. You're not in the mood for gardening.
I'm not
Tree.
climbing that. It's sickly enough as it is.
So
It's empty.
it's empty. Does this remove us from the scene? Let's go back.
Here goes nothing.
Dr. Regis.
Yes.
Regis? Central's still giving us a negative on the aerostat. It's like it just vanished. So I thought I'd better give you a heads up.
Do you mind? I was in the middle of something. How did you find me?
Central told me you'd be here, at Fulcrum Tower. Also, it said, stop turning your traveler off.
What a surprise. I like my privacy, though. That's why I come here.
You hang around the balconies much?
Take a look at the plaque.
Viksha Regis, beloved... Oh. Regis, this is... I'm sorry, Charlie, I didn't know.
You wouldn't have. I don't tell anyone about it.
Wow. I know you've got some seriously high-up strings you can pull, but I didn't think they'd ever let someone be buried up here. And how the hell can you afford somewhere like this?
She isn't buried up here. She was processed, like anyone else.
I see.
The tree's special, though. I made it myself, from scratch.
Planted and grew?
No, made. It's a cross of Chrysophyllum caneto and Prunus cerulata. The junk DNA in every cell of it contains her entire genome.
Wow.
Takes a lot of looking after.
But you're doing it for her.
Makes it all worth it. We were married for 4 years.
I'm sorry it couldn't last.
We met in our professions.
Yesterday?
She was a engineer as well.
You
I didn't
have
stream
kids?
yesterday.
My
I was
previous work.
chilling, relaxing mostly.
both
We
of us
played
infer
Valheim. We
had
killed
embryos
the
prepared through IVF, but
fourth
we never
boss,
got to
Smolder.
using them.
I'm really sorry. I remember reading... It was
Upgraded my
Baxter,
equipment.
wasn't it?
Don't push it, Dr. Lau.
Sorry.
I also worked on the scenes for the Affiliate Versus stream next Friday. You know, built the systems, backgrounds, how it works in the background. Started the scenes and stuff. It's coming along nicely. It was a productive day. I don't want to. It's worth the cost.
You're right, though. This place is very expensive. Why do you think I live in a pod in the southeast barrel?
I didn't know that was where you lived either. I think I figured out why you went off the grid to come up here tonight. You heard about Baxter, didn't you?
They let a monster like that walk.
They didn't parole him because they approve of what he did. He's out because he's got skills Central thought would be useful. With a governor jammed in his limbic system, well, he won't be the same man. He can't even imagine hurting anyone again.
Even if it were completely true, I know that there is absolutely no way I could forgive him.
On the bright side, he'd probably be pretty mad at you too. Well, if he could have thoughts like that anymore without falling over and puking, you put him away, and that counts for something. I know it's not exactly normal for you to open up, but if you want someone to talk to,
Central wants us?
I'm afraid so. We better get going. You coming?
Just a minute.
I just need a moment to think, Max. A little privacy. It's why I came up here in the first place.
I understand, Charlie. I'll be in the car. I'll see how long I can stall Central.
Max,
Yes?
Nothing.
That's all right, Charlie. I understand. I'll be in the car.
I can't ask for her help in this. I'm not even sure what this is yet.
You are alone, as requested?
Yes? Now what is this about?
1448D-A, 1448D-B, 1448D-C, 1448D-E.
Excuse me?
Your stomach lurches as you recognize the image. You know them, you've seen them before, but you hadn't remembered them by number. Whoever is calling you has 4 embryo containers, your own. Welcome back, Parrot.
What about them?
They were removed from the El Rasis Medical Center, originally deposited at 1615 on the 11th of November 2065. They have been fertilized by yourself and Dr. Viksha Regis. They were frozen at the earliest viable phase of growth. 3 are female and 1 is male. They were deposited after your fertility treatment proved...
Stop! Why are you telling me this? Who are you? And what are you doing with my my embryos?
You are about to meet with a contact, Giel Vanderwall. In his home is an active memory module, a most unique model. You will secure it for us. Further instructions will
Okay,
follow.
so we are being blackmailed.
And what if I don't? That
What do
image
you
could be
think?
a sim.
Apparently, you need more incentive not to waste my time.
Ow.
1 is gone. 3 remain. Do it quickly. Your legacy is in jeopardy.
Conflict brews in your mind and in your heart. Giving into blackmail like this would be the antithesis of everything you stand for, both as an agent of the law and as a human being. On the other hand, you cannot bring yourself to risk a small part of the legacy that you worked for so many years to maintain.
To save the lives of our children? I think I can accept that.
No, screw the children. Don't give into blackmail.
So, despite the incident at Animus, I may have some good news. We might have a break in that string of hijackings.
Vanderwall agreed to talk.
Yeah. How'd you guess?
He couldn't hold out forever. What did he say?
Didn't want to talk over the...
Lau?
Central wants a word.
Dr. Regis, Dr.
Not
Lau.
exactly.
This isn't
I mean,
just a social
yes,
call for an
technically,
update,
but
is it, Central?
I can't choose between
Dr.
them.
Regis, lately you have spent a great deal of your time off network. It is for your safety and that of the citizens that we...
Central?
All points bulletin, evacuation in progress at Barber's Gate Transit Station. Case officers Regis and Lau assigned to crisis management.
What's happening?
Yeah, I guess something like that. I don't know. This is the third scene. Second and third scenes had this duo. And we were controlling Dr. Regis, the male.
Just like as ever. Let's go see what this is about.
The first scene you saw before going to the kitchen had that woman. Now we have this duo. We haven't switched characters after that. We'll see. We'll see if it goes back. After finishing that first scene, it said 20 hours earlier, and this started.
Nah, that's a job for the corpseman.
Sir, over here.
I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We've been assigned as crisis management.
Corpseman Durian, 4th Network.
Has it gotten any worse?
Not yet, but we've not heard any word since...
Hey, I'm the only one here who hasn't got wiring in his head. Central hasn't had the decency to update me.
Oh, sorry, Charlie.
Well, it's another one, sir.
Another what?
A, bomber.
What do you mean, another one?
This is like the 4th this year I know of. Central's been doing its best to keep public awareness down.
I guess it doesn't want public panic about it.
Or it doesn't want people to think we haven't got it under control. So how do you know about it?
I talk to people? I've got a social life, unlike someone.
Central marked him when he tripped a chroma sensor. Central locked down the trains and started an evacuation. It looks like he panicked and holed up in one of them.
Has the bomber issued any demands?
No, sir, he hasn't. Every time we got close, he just started yelling. Threatened to martyr himself. Kept calling us heathens and federals.
It means he's unstable.
But the fact that he hasn't done it yet means he's having second thoughts.
He didn't have a choice. He was made for this.
Regis?
He's a bio-bomber. The explosives are made of... they are his bones. That's how he tripped a DNA sensor.
Interesting.
What's your take on it, Dr. Lau?
Honestly, it's looking pretty lousy for him. Doesn't look like he's got any human shields. I doubt an empty transit station was his intended target either.
Very astute.
Charlie, you're not gonna like this. Central's just bumped the priority. It wants the suspect neutralized.
What? Neutralized is a vague term. I'm gonna try to talk him down.
Regis?
It sounds like he's hesitating. I may be able to exploit that, but just in case, get to high ground.
Fine. You probably know what you're doing.
The signal is hope. Don't fire until you hear me say it.
Hope. Got it.
Keep the public away, and run one more check for bystanders in the station. We can't afford casualties if this goes wrong.
Will Central approve of this?
We don't have time to wait and find out. Wish me luck.
I should save, probably. If the game allows me to.
Hello?
Who's there?
I just want to talk. I'm unarmed, and I'm opening the doors.
What do you want, heathen?
The sight is distressingly familiar. The brace, the weakened bones, the signs of tampering in a young man that brings up memories long buried. It seems that the best hope would be to leverage what you know about him, try to find some common ground.
You sound like you're from America. Am I right? Texas, I'd guess.
Yes, you're right.
I thought so. I grew up there myself, near Fort Worth. What part do you hail from?
Houston.
I can remember what it's like out there. It's part of why I came here in the first place. I'm Dr. Regis, by the way. Some folk call me Charlie.
Thomas Beckett.
Like the saint. Nice to meet you all, Thomas. So, how do you like the city?
It's a wretched den of sin, like Sodom or Gomorrah.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't go that far. I take it you're not here as a tourist.
I'm here to do my duty and strike a blow for the Lord.
Really? We're a long way out from the war here. Whole other continent, in fact.
Yes, I know. But now I'm surrounded, and I must make use of what I have. The fire within me.
How's the scoliosis?
What?
And the osteoporosis, the rickets, and the diabetes.
How do you...
It's a common side effect of sloppy prenatal genetic engineering. That and having your body lay explosive nitrates in your bones instead of calcium.
It's a test of our faith. Only the truly worthy who can...
It shows just how little the Gengineers who made you cared about your health. They made you to walk and to carry a bomb in your bones. The fact that you're a living, feeling, thinking human was merely an inconvenience.
Regis, I'm in position. Visibility good, 0 crosswind. Standing by.
There have been times when I've lost faith, but I can't let this be one of them.
I used to work with guys like you, a whole lifetime ago.
The Lord's warriors?
Something like that. Kids who'd been altered, weaponized youth. You've grown up with so many health problems, groomed since birth for a noble sacrifice. But does this seem like the glorious role you were promised?
It is my duty to God to sacrifice myself.
In an empty transit station, thanks to a piece of bad luck?
This wasn't where I was supposed to go. But even the original target, it doesn't seem to fit with God's plan. But if I agreed to go with you, I'd have failed in my duty. I'd just be a prisoner in a strange land.
For the Lord hears the needy and does not despise his own people who are prisoners. Psalm 69, verse 33.
You're right.
Bam.
Wherever I am, I'm always in the Lord's sight.
There are more ways to do his work than destruction. We can help you find it. We can probably even fix your bones.
All right. I shall not resist.
Thomas, you've made a wise choice. More importantly, you've made it for yourself.
Thomas, you made a wise choice. There's still hope with it.
Corpseman, the
What
suspect has
did you
surrendered.
do?
Take him into custody.
Well, you said
Carefully.
hope.
Yes, Doctor.
No.
Regis, that was amazing! Central's going to be pissed, though. That was a huge risk.
Screw Central. Come on, we've got work to do. The Corpseman can handle it here.
Yeah, with a little help from the bomb squad.
Fission. So the first chapter
So,
was
Vanderwall
1.
finally agreed to cooperate.
Second chapter
Yep,
was
said he
1-0.
could give us a head start on the minejacker.
Third chapter is 1-1. I guess the fourth chapter is going to be 1-0-0. Hey GG. Hello. So the chapter numbers are in binary, it seems. It's not 1, 10, 11. How are you, GG? Good to see you. Welcome in.
You've never struck me as much of an art lover.
I'm not so keen on this kind of thing. The mag coil keeping it floating, however.
I'm doing very well. I'm really enjoying this game. I mean, I had a suspicion that I would really enjoy it.
I refuse to be bound by rules.
I was under the impression that this is a very good game, even though it's completely blind.
Plus, there's nowhere it would look good in your apartment.
I had heard good things about it. And now to actually start playing it and seeing that it's actually good, like it was told,
My
I'm
parents'
happy.
old bot used to spend much more
This is a
time
good
in the
game.
charger than doing its job. I kept telling them to get a new
It
one,
should still be
but they
red 1,
never
2,
liked
3.
to spend
Yeah,
until
yeah,
after.
of course, of course. I was just trying to explain.
Hi.
The way of my thinking there.
What do you make of this?
My parents' old bot, I kept telling them to get a new one.
Nah, my apartment.
Okay, what do
you
we
make
do?
of this?
My parents, I kept.
View. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, you rolled Gabriel. Gabriel rolls Gabriel.
Vanderwall,
How was your Sunday,
you there?
GG?
You sure
Is
he's
this a
in?
busy Sunday,
Told us to meet him
or are
here.
you relaxing?
Central hasn't logged any departures from this floor since this
Any
morning
plans
either.
for today? I should focus on the game.
We haven't got time for this, Gil.
I don't think he's answering.
Yeah. Parrot had an impressive world. Magnetic base. Magnetic base.
That's not going to fit into the charging dock. It doesn't need.
Can we turn it off?
What do you make of?
I kept.
Can we jolt it?
That's not going to. That's not.
Hey, Charlie! Go and punch your food machine at home if you really feel like some Luddism.
A big old jolt.
Whoa, check out Regis taking the Elliot Ness approach.
We don't have time to hang around outside. I'm just being expedient. As
Relaxing for now.
Whatever.
It's hot as-
Vanderwall's not going to be happy about you busting his door.
Sorry to hear that.
Gil, you in here? Oh, excuse us, miss. I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We're cell agents. Miss, are you all right?
Regis, this is a synth. The look on your face is priceless. It's a very expensive one, but it's still a synth. And apparently out of charge.
Something else about it bothers me more.
I know. I sure hope that isn't blood.
How do we charge it?
Hey, what do you make of this?
Charlie, she's not going to answer you.
What?
Not when she's out of charge like that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Sure.
What do you make of this
I
then,
need to
Lau?
make sure this doesn't get too close to your head.
Wetware isn't affected by magnetic fields. Not like that, at least. You're not going to be warping my memory with strong magnets anyway.
If you're like 50...
Do you think I can
Afraid not. There's a layer of fake skin in the way. Depending on where you did it, you'd probably just burn out the more delicate systems.
Hi, I'm Sheffy.
Shut up,
What can I
Sheffy.
get for you?
What are you?
I'm Sheffy, your friendly
P-H-E.
All right, what's this machine you come in?
This masterpiece is the THE Foods Gourmand Range Comestible Synthesizer. It's the best thing since sliced bread, which it even makes.
Sounds like it's trying too hard to be helpful.
I like helping. Helping is fun.
What's on the menu?
If you're feeling peckish, I could whip up some quail's eggs and white wine sauce. Or how about some nice tarte à l'orange?
Sounds better than what mine can do.
Or if you want some of Mr. Gill's favorite, I can always make toaster pastries.
What's the difference between you and the one I've got at home, the J115?
Oh, I'm much newer. My dynamic protein stereolithography system means I can make nearly anything. I've got so much more flavor treatment. I can make just about any taste you desire.
What if I wanted some of that protein slop that mine makes?
Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Why not?
But how about some truffles?
It's a snob, then.
How much did you set the Vanderwalls back then?
I'm only 410,000 quanta from all good retailers.
That's more than I make in a year.
These people can apparently afford the finer things. Can you make chicken hacienda?
Of course.
How? I just made it up.
I can extrapolate what it involves based on your request, tone of voice, and dietary.
Wow.
Sounds like it's more and more worth its price.
Can you make barbecue brisket?
Sure can. American style.
That'll do.
Extra sauce.
You bet.
Protein complex A or B.
Pardon?
What protein complex do you want me to make the meat out of?
Beef?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any real beef.
Closest to beef,
Can you
then.
make chicken hot?
Uh,
How?
I can
Okay.
Never mind.
Bye.
Getting fire res 99, almost immune. I have fire resistance of -20.
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks a refrigerator?
Maybe they've got really expensive tastes?
That's not going to get it open. That's not going.
User biometrics not recognized password. Forgotten our special place. I wouldn't know. Drinks machine.
They've
Why
got
not?
a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actually, no. They're all either a couple of years old or fabricated.
Weird. Maybe they're doing something to the wine.
Like what?
Well, say they were also adding amphetamines to it, for example. If they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better if it was a cheaper wine.
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
Vodka. On the rocks. Twist of lime.
Regis?
Fine. Make it 2. Vodka.
Regis?
Okay.
What do you do here then?
Why, I'm the bartender. I fix up drinks for the fine folk who live here.
Anything else?
Anything else? Heck, drinks is a whole lot of stuff to know. Why, I'm the foremost expert on fine drinking in these here parts.
So if anyone wanted to know what to put into a drink,
they'd come to me, sure as shooting.
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister, I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
There's been a... You don't happen...
Hey, mister...
He's bluffing. You're...
Hey,
Okay.
I ain't...
I'll
keep...
So... Let's go up the stairs.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell happened in here? Did someone get to Vanderwall before he could talk?
Maybe it's a domestic gone bad?
Are those pieces of Vanderwall? The blackmailer said nothing about this, possibly didn't even expect this themselves. Still, you need to find out what they demanded before the whole apartment is picked apart by forensic drones.
We should check around first.
What?
We need to get a look at it ourselves before the crime scene people wreck it.
Good idea.
Really?
Well, yes.
Who are you and what have you done with Charlie Regis?
What do you mean?
You're unusually cavalier today. You got something on your mind? I mean, I know you don't usually care what Central thinks about regulations, but...
We've just found the scene of at least 2 murders. Central is going to be tied up with the bomber. It'll take hours for anyone else from Cell to be sent out. And damn regulations, these men deserve a resolution.
Wow, I've never seen you get so impassioned. Those old world values of yours are useful sometimes after all.
Apparently she thought it was sufficiently in character of you. Good. Can I save? Pick the photograph. A photograph of 2 men, a younger Jill and Dakrai wander while by an urban river. In the background, the Eiffel Tower is dwarfed by looming glass skyscrapers. The back of the photograph had a note written by hand, the wedding, August 2071. What is that pool thing on the right side anyway? Futuristic elevator shaft. No, it's a jacuzzi. It's a jacuzzi. Don't you have a jacuzzi in your bedroom? We all do. Well, we got the password. We need... I guess we will just pick up the hands. You live in the trees. You don't have small branch-sized jacuzzis in your trees?
It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it.
Maybe we have to wash it. Aside from the pipes running to the food machine, a cabinet contains a set of knives and a tube of cooking gel. You cover the hand in thermal gel, it becomes noticeably warmer.
It's definite.
Okay.
I can't cut that. I don't think they're
We did this, it still didn't work.
It's definitely. That doesn't need. It doesn't need mech. I don't think it need. I don't think it. A big old jolt's not.
Okay, why is this not working?
Talk about anachronisms. I bet this thing still uses magnetic memory.
Can you breach it?
Sorry, no can do. Anything before wetware isn't compatible with my wiring.
I guess that's one way of making it more secure.
Are you giving me hints? But I tried this.
Hey, what do you... Yeah. Hey.
Come on, I'm not trying to ask her about anything. What's...
I know you're not keen on modern tech, but go and punch your food...
I can't cut... Hey.
What?
No.
Okay. Doesn't allow me to use this. Body
I think I'm
parts.
carrying as much of Vanderwall around as I want to. There's something at the bottom of the pool. A pistol?
Our murder weapon?
One of them, maybe. It's too deep to reach.
Not without severely contaminating the crime scene anyway.
Can we take it?
I think that
The
I'd
knife.
lose anything that goes in there, like that pistol. I don't think I can justify taking that. I can just about...
Careful how you... You're the one who's always lecturing me about contaminating crime scenes with DNA, after all.
Maybe we can use his hand?
I think that I'd lose...
No?
I'd better not drop... He... I don't think it...
What else is here? Control pad. Let's try. The system's floor drop, storage control. General error, mechanical error. Please ensure that there are no obstructions to opening the THE system's floor drop and try again. So coat hanger is the obstruction. After a couple of tugs, the hanger comes loose. So we should be able to use the hanger.
Better not drop... I think that I'd lose anything that...
What are you talking about?
Hang it.
You won't lose the hanger. Use it to pick up the gun. Well, anyway, let's open this first.
See anything interesting?
There's an empty gun rack in here. Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
In their closet?
Maybe it's their outdoor gear. There's fishing equipment in here as well.
Are you taking stuff again?
It might be useful. Call it a hunch.
If this also doesn't work.
Nothing biting?
There's nothing on the end of the line. No way I can hook that pistol.
Back to Regis. You're not very
There
smart,
we
are
go.
you?
Now it's got an enormous hook.
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
Why not? We need some sort of bait.
There, a magnet at the end of a fishing line.
For catching submarines?
But the pistol
Got
seed.
The murder weapon?
Hey, Enlightened.
One of them anyway.
Watched a random stream the
Why
other
is it
day
in
and
your
saw it.
cruising?
2019
What we
points
really
and
need is a
click.
witness.
Not sure I've heard of it. Jibis a Cthulhu adventure. I heard of it. On sale last you checked for $7 on Steam. I heard of it. I'm not sure if it's a good game or not. Did you like it? Also, hello, Enlightened. How are you today? You got the gun.
Vanderwall's antique semi-automatic pistol, probably not listed on the city's firearms register.
What do we do with the gun, though?
That'd be. I don't.
Let's use everything on
An
everything.
expense-
Even though
That does.
I don't think
that
any
would-
of these will work.
I don't.
Oh, should I cook the hand?
Cooking it.
Did you like Jibis? Enlightened?
Cooking. I don't. I can't. That does. I can't. I don't. He. Cooking. He. I don't.
Okay, they won't work. I can't use the balloon with that. I like watching it. Twitch streamer. I, Mrs. Hyde, I, Miss Hyde, I. Has votes of it. Wanna see. Hey Mason, this is a fun game. You're hoping that they have sequels sometimes later. Really? Do you think they might make a sequel to this? Also, hello Mason. It's good to see you as well. Welcome in. This so far is a very good game. I'm liking it.
Hey, what? Yeah.
I'm not trying to ask. I might take a look at
What can I
Enlightened.
get y'all?
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what?
Hey, man, I don't. Hey, I ain't seen.
I'll speak.
They've got a
Actually, they're all
weird.
like.
Well, if they've got what if
It'd take.
So why is this not working?
It's
User biometrics not
definitely his
working.
hand, but the system won't recognize it.
Get the pass. Can we call someone? Let's check Traveler. Ghostbusters, of course. Who else? Let's call Central.
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Case update to report.
Hey, I thought we weren't telling Central yet.
Subject and spouse found dead in apartment. Request that you hold off on crime scene team until we complete a preliminary.
Okay.
Unable to comply. Specialists are being allocated and dispatched.
I didn't want to
Oh,
do
come
this.
on. This is our case.
Please return to cell when expedient.
Listen, you heartless pile of circuits. Not until we've had a look around.
Hey Woods, hello. How are you today? Welcome in.
Central, please advise.
You have been requested to return to. However, you appear to have remained.
Damn straight. We're not leaving until we learn more about what's happening.
Hello, my
Very
friend.
well.
Stay a while and listen.
Non-destructive testing at the site until specialists arrive.
Funny about
Please
this
note
game is
that
that
this
it uses
example
Adventure
of
Game Studio
non-compliance
engine.
has been added
Played
to your
around with the
record.
engine before,
Yeah,
but doing
that's what we
programming
said
and
last
artwork is
time.
pretty hard. Plus getting ideas for a game isn't easy. True, yeah. True. The creative part is the most difficult, I would say.
Any further updates on the Mindjacker investigation?
No additional reports from cooperating cell departments.
It sounds like we're the only ones doing any work. Are we really sure it's the same perp?
Though prolific forensics has confirmed the use of the same wetware substrate in all instances.
I guess there aren't many places you can get the tools to steal someone's memories. Do we know what he's after within his victims' minds?
The destructive nature of the tools used has left no suggestion of precision. It may be that the specific target is being disguised amongst generalized disruption.
Or he really is after their whole mind.
A possibility, though requiring exotic means of storage and transportation.
Do we have any potential suspects yet?
Likely candidates within Newton have had
Yeah, it is
implicit
rewarding.
constitutional protections revoked. They have been subjected to Series 3 enhanced interview practices.
But no successes?
None. In 6 months of activity, we have only the Mindjacker's victims.
I'm surprised. With all the memory thefts they've carried out, you'd think there would be a fence or a buyer.
Perhaps they are making a collection.
Was that a joke?
Not at all, Dr. Regis. As you yourself note frequently, I have no sense of humor.
So, how's things?
Heuristic and cognitive functions
the
are
AI.
operating within safe thresholds. Civic stability index is 5.9. Tomorrow's local UV exposure index is 11.
That's, great.
You are not obliged to make small talk, Dr. Regis. I am aware that you
I want
are
to make a
uncomfortable
game.
anthropomorphizing the central human interface systems.
Huh. Comes a lot more naturally to people like Lau.
Yeah, I understand. I'm terrible at drawing and painting also. Sounds like GLaDOS. Exactly, that's what I said too, Parrot. She sounds very much like GLaDOS.
What do we know about Gil Vanderwall?
Subject, Gil Vanderwall, deceased, age 57, blood type AB positive. Born in Pretoria in the Federation of Southern African State. Married to Dakari Vanderwall, former Olympic athlete.
How long's he been in Newton?
Immigration, March 2068. Awarded residence due to outstanding personal contributions to art and culture.
Despite his shady history?
Though accusations have been made of connections to organized crime, attempts at prosecution within the FSAS have all proven unsuccessful. As his social activity index has remained above 50, no further investigation has been taken by Cell.
What do we know about Vanderwall's connection to the Mindjacker?
Subject, Gil Vanderwall. Before immigration from the Southern African Federation, Vanderwall was known to possess a number of links to organized crime.
And yet we still let him into the country.
He possessed a reputation as a fixer, arranging specialized talent for criminal organizations.
And for hacking the human brain, you need some pretty niche talent and hardware. The kind of people that Vanderwall would have had connections to in his history.
He had been placed on Cell's watch list, but then he made a most surprising move.
He came to us. Doesn't that pretty much confirm his involvement?
It merely confirms his awareness, not necessarily his complicity. His death, however, is an added complication.
We are all old, Mason, don't worry about it. There are lots of great adventure game studio games, by the way. Have you ever taken a look at Heroine's Quest? I think that was also an AGS game, if I remember correctly. It's a spiritual successor to the Quest for Glory series by Sierra. I absolutely love the Quest for Glory series, and I also love the two spiritual successors to it, Quest for Infamy and this Heroine's Quest. Very good games.
Central, about what happened at the station.
Post-hoc review is currently underway. Debriefing will take place following your return to Cell.
Let's leave it at that for now, then. Central, please advise on our current objective status.
You have been requested to return to Cell Area Command for debrief. However, you appear to have remained at the crime scene.
Damn straight. We're not leaving until we learn more about what's happened.
Very well. You may perform non-destructive. Please note that this example of non-compliance has been added to your record.
That's what you said last time. Okay. Regis out.
So this wasn't really useful. How do we get the maid working? Let's go outside. I have to find a way to charge the maid. Can I use the cleaning bot to do something? Maybe I can.
That's not going to... That's not going... That's not...
I need to stop the cleaning bots, I think.
What do you make of this?
My parents' old bot used to... I kept telling them to get a new one, but they never liked...
That's not going...
Wait. I can still do other things with the Traveler, I think. Let's open case file. Oh, not really. Janitorial drone patrols the hallways, executing its adaptive planning software to track down dirt. Dock in the wall, where the autonomous vacuum cleaner gets its power and offloads its waste, there's a notice above it. The management thanks you for allowing the sanitation machinery and staff to continue their work by not obstructing the docks. These stations are for the use of custodial equipment only. Okay, so how do we obstruct it?
That's not going... That won't... That's not...
Maybe the knife?
That's not...
The hand?
That's not...
Photo?
That's not...
Should
That's
it?
not... It's way too big.
Plus, there's...
Can I talk to Lao?
Hey, Mac.
What's up?
Give me an update on the mind-jacking case.
Labs come back with the report on the body at Animus.
We can definitely link that one to our investigation.
Same MO. Victim was wired, brain burnt, but not consistent with a straightforward murder. More like a rapid, intrusive, and destructive brain scan.
So we're still going with memory theft rather than elaborate assassinations.
Exactly. No conclusive patterns on targets, I'm afraid. Vanderwall said he would give us a lead on the next victim, though.
So much for him retiring from organized crime. How are you holding up?
I'm okay. A little hungry.
I meant about what happened at the station.
I think you did the hard work on that one. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Can we shoot the lock
Same
off?
reason you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it.
But what?
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GGs are...
GG's.
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic exponential reproduction. Under certain conditions, the fabricators and the wetware make more of themselves.
GG, did you hear it? They locked you in a
Really, but
refrigerator.
higher temperatures definitely accelerate the growth. People like to think they're in control.
Oh, you
though.
got a new computer? The problem is the monitors. You're still thinking of how to repurpose your old computer into server computer or web hosting. Oh, you seem to have some serious plans. What are you planning to host on the web?
The terminal built into the piano must be older than I am.
It's a virginal, not a piano. It's more like a harpsichord.
Like I said, it's less impressive you know that when you can run a search in your head. I tried using Vanderwall's hand on the biometric security, but it didn't work.
Maybe because it's dead?
How would an old terminal like that know?
How do you check if someone's alive?
With the scanner in my Traveler.
Ugh, if you had to do it by hand.
Okay, so we need to put the pulse in there.
The terminal built...
It's a virgin.
Like, how would...
How do you...
With the...
Ugh.
We made it warm. We need to put the pulse also.
That bomber. He was American, wasn't he?
He certainly had the accent. Sounded Texan.
Did you know him?
Dr. Lau. Texas is an enormous place. I do not happen to know every single other person who lived there. And besides, I left well before he would have been born.
Do you ever regret doing that?
Not for a second. Especially after seeing how it's gotten now.
There's more to what was between you and that kid, wasn't there? Like you said, you never met him before, but it seemed personal to you.
You're very perceptive, Dr. Lau. It's useful for an investigator.
You want me to stop asking?
There's a reason that kids like him, and hundreds others, exist. It's not because the seditionists thought that weaponizing the human body was the biggest innovation since air power, but the engineers that got to make these kids, for whatever reason, didn't say no.
Regis,
You could say I knew him too well, inside and out. That is what bothers me. What do you think happened, from what we've seen so far?
The marks on the gun suggest Vanderwall shot his husband.
And the walls, and the windows, the bed, the door, the pictures.
Maybe a domestic dispute? We don't really know how things were here.
He wasted a lot of shots. Do you think he missed all those times?
Or he was shooting at something else and happened to hit Dakari.
Harry.
What do you think of the apartment?
Expensive and tasteless. I'm not keen on the decor either.
You mean the blood splatter?
No, the actual decor. I tranced an interview. Said his husband decorated it all. Apparently, this is just their city place. They've got a much larger house out in the savannah.
So he let Dakari run riot with the design here.
Apparently. He should have stuck to swimming.
Alright, Gigi, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food.
Any luck with the Mindjacker's airship?
Still nothing. Like I said, it just vanished.
And Central still claims there wasn't anything there at all.
But we saw it, Regis.
Exactly. Something's not right.
Website. Ah, I get you. You're going to host your portfolio on the web using your own web server. That's cool.
I wonder if Central's hiding something.
Why do you hate Central, Charlie?
What? I don't hate Central.
You're always arguing with it. I've seen you sabotage more
You're
cameras
kinda
than
angry.
It does so much for Newton. The city runs like a well-oiled machine.
Maybe, but I think it's working in inappropriate
Maybe you
areas.
should prepare some food too.
What would count as inappropriate for a city coordinator?
Like this. Fundamentally, policing is a human matter. Machines and synthetics don't commit crimes. I don't expect them to be able to understand how perpetrators think and act.
So, you're old-fashioned. You'd rather not talk about it. Maybe later?
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
So we have to obstruct this so that the cleaning bot cannot charge. But with what? I don't know. I guess we have to open the refrigerator first to find something to obstruct the dock. Like some gray goo. Maybe we can shut the lock
That's
off.
not going to get it open. That's not going. That's not going. Is this who the heck?
Maybe they've... Although, they've got the food machine as well. Perhaps they've got something else in there.
Or possibly the refrigerator is opened by the terminal. And we have to add some sort of pulse to the hand. How do we add a pulse to it though? Something to do with the food machine. Maybe.
Hi, what
can you make that'll be part? No. What do you make of?
Is that why the...
I thought it might.
As what? A snack?
What do you make?
It's a century-old Chinese copy of a 176-year-old U.S. handgun. It'll have escaped registration by being classed as an antique rather than a weapon.
What do you make of this?
They'd have to go all the way out to the savannah to find anywhere to fish around here.
What do you make?
I had a friend at the academy. He'd drink this stuff as a dare. Ended up in a hospital once or twice.
What do you make of?
Whoa, careful! You might hurt someone with that.
That'd...
Art. This one doesn't look like it's any useful components you can remove. Oh. Does something look like it has useful components I can remove? Air Force Under Siege. What do I make of this? Dangle Spirit face. What do you think about this? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to continue. But this doesn't work.
It's definitely...
Because it's looking for a pulse, maybe? I'm not sure what to do with the wine rack, or if we can do anything with the drinks machine.
Howdy, partner.
How's the game?
What can I get y'all?
Well, it's very interesting so far. I'm liking it. I seem to be stuck at this point, though.
Hey, mister.
There's been a...
But I'm really enjoying it. It's good.
Vodka,
Have you played
on the
this?
rocks, twist of lime.
Tell it with the hand.
Fine. Make it 2.
Alright. That's not going to happen.
I'll speak to you later.
I'll keep your tab.
At least not with a dead man's severed hand. Body parts. I might be missing a hotspot. Possibly.
I think I'm carrying...
See anything?
There's an empty gun ammunition. If there's anything else in there, it'll be the...
Okay.
If there's anything...
So we are pretty much done at the scene, I think.
Hey, Matt.
What's up?
Why do you think...
Same reason.
But...
Some people...
And G...
Oh, understood.
And load...
Now, people like to think they're in...
The terminal built it.
It's a...
Like...
How do you...
With the scanner. Keep at...
Can't...
We can't use the scanner, right? What happens if you call Lao?
Lao, you there?
Regis? Right here.
I was kidding. Haha. Very funny.
This is Regis.
Central.
Alright. Wow, I seem to be stuck. Interesting.
I don't think I can... I have no...
Shall I
There's no such thing as comfortable ignorance.
Huh? You old people are weird.
Let's see what I'm missing. This one doesn't like it is in useful components, questionable arts. You ever played this? You have seen other point-and-click games by Vegetai. Yeah, we played Blackwell, we played Unavowed. I really enjoyed them. I want to play this and Gemini Rue and Primordia too at some point. Played this twice already. It's fun and entertaining. Did you find this difficult? I'm surprised that I'm stuck, honestly. I wasn't expecting to get stuck in a Vegetai game.
No. They're all either
Weird. Maybe they're doing
like what?
well. Say if they accidentally ruin.
I feel like the wine rack might be like a secret passage. It might actually be fake. But I don't know what to do with it. What can you cut?
I don't think they're... I can't. That's not... I can't.
Can't do anything with the food machine.
That'd be one. That's not going. I don't think they're... That'd be...
Can't do anything to the maid. I'd like to get her running first. We have to charge her. I think to charge her, I think we have to obstruct this dock so that the cleaning bot stops, and then we dismantle it and take the battery out or something.
It's way too big. What? At least it's staying. At least it...
But how do we do that?
What do you make of it?
My parents' old but I kept.
I want to oh, maybe I
kept.
I have to stay here, possibly. You know? Maybe I have to physically obstruct, but no, it doesn't work. Have I tried everything?
That's not.
What will fit in the dock?
That's not.
The hands?
That's not.
Photo?
That's not.
The jolt gun?
That's not.
Hey, Charlie, go and punch your.
Can I go?
We're leaving our.
No.
Just checking it's still there then.
Yeah, I know how this is really good. It's sufficiently long. It has different paths to take.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
Each puzzle can be solved in different ways. You can bring different characters with you. There are multiple endings. It's a very good game. Hey Legion, welcome. Are you remembering how to pronounce my name every time you come here? There are 5 Blackwells. Welcome, Legion Grey. How are you?
Actually, they're all like.
Well, if
it'd take.
Howdy.
There's you.
You're
okay, I don't know what to do. I can't seem to do anything.
I can't. That. I can't. I don't think. A big old joke. I don't think they're.
It's hard not to give your name a strong Y. That's fine. You know, say my name whatever, however you want. It doesn't matter. Maybe we have to use the cooking gel first. Sorry. Jolt gun first.
definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it.
Because it has to have a pulse. How?
I can't. That doesn't.
My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps.
Not bad. Not bad, Legion. Pretty good roll. Yeah, there might be... The Humble Bundle might still be going on, actually. You should check it out. I guess I need a hint. So, am I missing a hotspot is my first question. Does anyone know if I'm missing a hotspot?
That'd be. That's not. Is this. Who the hell?
Maybe they. Although they've.
That's not going. A big old. Cooking it won't. Cooking it. He. I can't cut. That's not. I can't.
Doesn't work.
It's definite.
Can I cut the maid's hands?
I know you're not keen on modern tech, but that go and punch your food.
Okay.
Hey.
Charlie, she's not going to. Not when.
Yeah.
Shh.
Hey. Yeah.
That's a very.
Jealous?
She's not my type.
They may be married, but I wouldn't put.
Oh.
There's a product marker on its back. SNS Synthetics.
They're not showing up on a net search. Maybe Vanderwall has more info on his terminal?
Good idea. We can see if we can get their help in extracting more from this machine.
See? I'm not just a pretty face.
I guess I still have to. Wait, will this work now?
Hey.
And in a place.
It'd take a long time to get through all of that.
Talk about anachronism.
Can you breathe?
Sorry, no can.
I guess that.
Talk about
Can you?
Wait, what? Healed into an even older musical instrument.
Can you breathe?
Sorry, no can do. Anything before wetware is.
I guess that's one.
Talk about anachronisms.
Can you?
Magnetic memory. Fishing rod?
I don't think they're.
Can we take apart the rod?
Expensive fishing rod.
Cannot. So I guess examining things can unlock other things.
There's a product.
They're not.
Good idea.
See?
Hey, this one makes its plates out of porcelain.
And in a place like this, I'll bet it doesn't even have protein mash on its menu.
It'd take a
long time to get through all of this.
Howdy.
There's been. You don't.
Hey, miss, I don't just.
He's bluffing. You're just bit.
Hey, I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
Let's examine everything. No, the bundles don't have regional pricing. It shows your local currency, but it's dollar equivalent.
It's like they had an.
In the.
I mean, your currency is equivalent of the dollar price
like
of the bundle.
It's like they had.
In the. This is Dakari Vanderwall.
Wait. What did I do? Did I switch character? No, I didn't.
Hey, man.
What's up?
The body is Dakar.
That's right. Big fat Vanderwell's husband. Apparently shot several times and landed face down in the water. Ironic. He used to be an Olympic swimmer. Lived and died in the water.
You'd heard of him.
I used to follow his career when I was in the 100-meter freestyle team at Grove Academy.
Isn't Grove an all-boys school?
It is. And at the time, I fit right in.
Wait, you used to be male?
Surprised?
Well, I wouldn't have guessed.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Whoever did your changeover must have been one hell of a engineer. What was it? Baseline resequence with a pseudoviral vector?
The field's come a long way since you were in med school, Regis. Took a few other procedures as well. Newton's the best place in the world for that kind of work, though.
Can't argue with the results, then.
You frequently do, almost every day.
You know what I mean. You'd never mentioned the sex change before.
Well, it's never come up. You're not much for small talk. I understand how personal that garden is to you. And I appreciate how difficult it probably was to open up about it.
So you thought you'd reciprocate with something in your own past?
Pretty much, yeah.
Thanks, Max. Why do you... But...
Not people...
The terminal...
It's a virginal.
Like I said, I tried using Vanderwall's hand.
Maybe because...
How would an old term...
How do you check if some...
With the...
If you had to do...
Keep it...
Can do.
I have no idea.
Shall I
There's no such thing as...
Huh?
It's like they...
In the bed...
What am I missing? How do they improperly call it in other places?
It'd take a long time to get...
Talk about anachronisms.
Can you breathe?
Sorry.
I get...
Let's examine stuff outside.
At least it's day.
Ah, okay.
For such a classy build...
I believe... At least it's day. It's way too...
Plus, there's...
Alright, someone who knows, can you tell me if I'm missing a hotspot? Or can someone check a walkthrough?
Nah, my apartment built...
Can I?
What do you make of it?
I cannot stand it in its way. I don't know why I can't use anything to obstruct the dock. It shouldn't be too difficult.
What do you make of it?
My parents...
It doesn't allow me to use
That's
anything.
not going to...
You have the walkthrough? Alright. Am I missing a hotspot is my first question. Cupboard contains the kitchen's various tools. You wonder for a moment whether the Wonderwall are extravagant enough to have paid for real organic wood on the doors.
Hi, what
Can you make... How?
I can...
No.
Bye!
Hey, this one...
And in a...
Alright, can you give me a hint? At least tell me what it involves. There are several steps that I feel like I can take. I can't do anything.
There's a product.
They're not...
Good idea.
See?
I feel like I should open the refrigerator as the first thing to do. Nothing works though.
That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. I don't think they're a big old. Hey, Lau, want this?
Wouldn't do me any good.
Eating the hand scanner is
Besides,
my next goal. Alright, I took the hand. I used the gel on the hand. I have the traveler, the jolt gun, the photograph, the hands, the knife, cooking gel, fishing rods, and the pistol. So I took the dead hands. I used the cooking gel to make it feel warm. I feel like I need to add some sort of pulse to it to fool the terminal, but I cannot find anything. I can't do anything with it.
That'd be. I think that I'd lose anything. I'd better not try. I don't. He. Gil Vanderwall's cold, dead hand.
When I use the hands on the terminal?
It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it. Hey, Matt.
What's up?
The terminal built into the P.
It's a virginal, not a P.
Like I said, I tried using Vanderwall's.
Maybe because it's dead?
How would an old terminal like that know?
How do you check if someone's alive?
With the scanner in my traveler.
Ugh, if you had to do it by hand.
Keep at it.
Can't.
That's what it says.
It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it.
I'm getting warmer with the pulsar, but I can't do anything. You got all of them? Very nice, Mason. I had that idea forever, Parrot. I need another hint.
Hey. Yeah.
The gel supposedly made it warmer.
I don't think it needs to be shocked into submission. He. That's not.
I can't use it anywhere.
He. It's. He.
You'll sit here and if I'm watching, you kinda know too much. Yeah, I still could use a hint.
Achuta.
Chuta. How does it work? What do you mean? I used it on the hand, that's all. I can't cook it. It doesn't... I can't use the gel or the hands on the food machine. The cooking gel is What? What is this? Come on.
Something smells good.
I didn't think it would run this way. I thought it was, you know, regular gel. Sizzle and burn.
Talk about.
Can you breathe?
Sorry.
I guess.
Yeah, but I didn't think I would be using it like this. It begins to cool. What is the human temperature? Gel cooks food that is mixed with, releasing chemical energy as heat at a desired temperature when it breaks down. I need to find the correct temperature. It becomes noticeably warmer. It works. Let's see. I had to right click on the gel, that's what I was missing. Of everything to miss, of all the things I could be missing, it was right clicking on the gel.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking. Ah, Mr. Vanderwall. I trust everything is satisfactory.
Mr. Stepford, my name is Dr. Charles Regis. I'm a cell agent.
Oh my, yes. How may I help, Dr. Regis?
I'm investigating the death of one of your clients, Giel Vanderwall.
Oh my, yes. That sounds terrible.
The synth in question is powered down. We need to ask it some questions.
It shall need to be revitalized then. Oh my, yes. Likely it misgauged its own consumption rate, was unable to reach a charging point.
Is there any way to fix it?
Oh my, yes. You can remove the power cell from the upper torso. It will be concealed by the pseudodermal layer of outer skin, but this can be removed with a sharp implement.
So, I have to perform surgery.
You will need to remove the power cell and charge it separately. The platform should return to full operation thereafter. Oh yes.
We've got your company's name linked to the synthetic in the apartment.
Oh my, yes, a repurposed IL-240 platform running a BN110187 update cycle. A maid, yes, and a very expensive one it was too, yes.
That looks like the one.
Oh my, yes, he purchased a complete body, though it looks like he had some afterwork done on it elsewhere, oh yes.
What kind of afterwork?
It looks like the personality was tooled elsewhere, yes. Likely to more particular tastes, yes.
Not something
this
you
bit
do?
part you hadn't seen before? Oh,
This is a family
interesting.
business, oh yes? We simply sell platforms. We cannot be held responsible for alterations thereafter.
What can you tell me about this synth?
Everything up until its point of sale, oh my yes. We recently acquired a number of IL-240 platforms, formerly industrial models. With some cosmetic retooling, they're fit for a great many humanoid roles, oh my yes.
Like housework?
Oh my, yes! Like this platform, we sell many without including a personality. There are a great many legal and ethical restrictions on the sale of AIs within Newton. But if one were to acquire an AI mind state from elsewhere and incorporate it...
It leaves you completely blame-free for whatever's done with it.
Quite so, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help. Oh my, yes.
What an annoying way to talk.
What are you up to?
Just doing some surgery.
After a few moments of contact, the gauge on the side of the cell fills.
CI wetware systems
beginning reboot. Beginning recovery from
critical failure.
Basic input-output executing.
NVR unified bootloader executing kernel.
Kernel executing
SBININIT. Calibrating
CI state
with USD.
Oh, that is better. Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello. What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
I wanted to choose the other
They are
option.
the best employers a young French girl could hope to have.
Are they really?
Quite so, monsieur. So loving. And with such exquisite taste.
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
Who are you?
Je m'appelle Chantal. I am Monsieur Gale et Monsieur Dacqueray's maid.
You're a synthetic maid?
Pardon, mademoiselle? I do not understand.
A synth.
Excusez-moi, what is a synth?
It certainly stays in character.
I help the masters with their household things.
And where were you made?
Mademoiselle, I was born in France.
Yeah, because all French people I know run on graphene power cells.
What the hell happened upstairs?
How do you mean, monsieur?
The room's recent redecoration. Shades of Geel everywhere.
And the body of Dakari Vanderwall, shot to pieces in the tub. Any opinions on this?
Oh, monsieur, I cannot discuss this. I have been told, most strictly, not to discuss what goes on upstairs.
Even if it includes the double homicide of your owner?
I have my orders. What would Monsieur Gale think if I went against him?
Probably nothing.
Not a great deal anymore.
She doesn't quite seem to get what's happened.
Might not have been written with a comprehension of abstracts like death.
2 men have been killed upstairs. There's blood and human remains all over the room, and all over you. If you weren't directly involved, then you're at least a material witness.
I am sorry, monsieur. I cannot say what happens upstairs. Monsieur Gale, he values his privacy greatly.
How about we take you down to cell and manually pull your memory apart?
Regis, it's a synth. Threatening it won't help.
What do you do around here?
I do the cleaning, the cooking, and the shopping.
And that's it?
Monsieur, it would not be proper for me to say.
So you are a sex bot?
Mon Dieu, how dare you infer such a thing?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic. But I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to consider.
Hey, Sagnif, how are you today?
I cannot simply discuss what happens around here without his
And happy
permission.
Sunday.
He certainly paid for loyalty.
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Monsieur?
Would you be able to do anything Mr. Vanderwall told you?
Anything?
Anything.
Monsieur, you should not ask such questions. I am just the maid.
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Surely you realize, monsieur, all the best maids in the world, they are French.
And the best lovers, I hear.
What are you implying, mademoiselle?
I never had Geel down as quite such a francophile.
I am also very
It's me, Baron.
When you care for someone's home, there are a lot of things that you hear.
Or do.
Mademoiselle, such slander. And even if true, I would not say. I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to think of.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
She's
My
useless.
pleasure to have helped, monsieur.
She's useless. Let's call them again.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking.
We believe this synth to be a material witness, or involved, in a murder.
Oh my, no! How horrific!
It's unwilling to cooperate with us, though. Vanderwall seems to have ordered it to remain silent about certain areas of his home.
Oh my, secrecy is one of many reasons that users opt for non-OEM personalities. If you wish, I could have one of my engineers disassemble its mind state in order to recover memories. This may take several hours, depending upon the algorithm used for laying down synaptic engrams.
I'm afraid time is a critical factor, Mr. Stepford. Is there any way I can do it here?
Oh, there may be. Oh my, yes. I shall transfer you the necessary tool.
Splitter.
What's this splitter for?
CI platform minds are modular, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes. All are made of 3 components: personality, role, and platform memory. The maid's desire not to tell you likely stems from her personality.
So if she had a different personality...
Something more helpful.
She might tell us what we need to know.
It may not be quite so simple, but that is the foundation of the idea. Oh my, yes.
Where would I find other mind state modules?
Any other platform that runs a communicative interface.
Of course.
It is not simply limited to synthetic platforms. Oh my, no.
What's this?
CI, all are made. The maid's
So if
where any of it is.
What does a personality do in a synth?
The
Oh my,
personality
yes.
determines a great deal of its
So
behavior.
annoying.
Oh my, yes. In many cases, it's
So
the most
very annoying.
noticeable part of its intelligence. It governs how it may act and how it behaves in its interaction with users.
This one thinks it's a French maid.
perhaps copied from the mind state of a real example of such.
What does
the person in many
this
perhaps
What does the role memory do?
it alters how a platform will perceive a situation, and also acts as a source of knowledge for its job.
How would it be different?
Take, for example, a man in the street. A platform with the role of a sales clerk may see a customer.
A law enforcement unit may see a potential suspect.
Oh my, yes, and the role will furnish it with instructions on how to handle it.
What is a platform memory component?
These are the memories that each individual unit has recorded. At simplest, it is often a holographic matrix in which engrams are laid down. Sight, sound, and any other senses available are stored in here, oh my, yes. Based on its role and personality, a unit may have a different understanding of these memories.
So, it'd perceive it differently depending on how the rest of its mind was built?
Oh my, yes.
Okay.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help, oh my, yes.
I will try not to. So, can I take from Lao?
Hey Lao, can I split your personality?
I don't have that much wetware wiring in my head. I'm still human, you know.
Technically.
Okay, it doesn't work. We might be able to take from the cleaning bot the... Oh, the... Chefy loves to help, right? So we should give the chef a personality since she loves to help. And we need the maid's memory and possibly the drink guy's role.
Thanks.
So personality is the chef, memory is the maid, role is the barman. Let's see.
Hi!
Hello? Who are you?
Well, when they get messy, right?
Right.
I clean up the apartment, right?
Right.
And anything else that needs doing around here. I'm here to make everyone happy, whatever it takes.
Jeez, it's like giving amphetamines to a synth.
No wonder they only keep this personality in food machines. What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They're great fun. I like them a lot.
Any other thoughts on them?
I like you guys too. You're fun as well.
Is there anything you don't like?
Nope.
What do you do around here?
I'm the drinks machine. I give Mr. Giel suggestions on his wines and stuff.
Even though you talk like a food machine and look like a maid.
Huh, you know, that is kinda weird. Still, better stick to what you know. And boy, do I know drinks. Do you guys want something?
No thanks.
You sure? You look like a dry martini kind of guy.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Ooh.
Yes?
I remember something.
What is it?
I'm sorry. The memory module is holographic, but isn't wholly compatible. I need something to help me remember.
You're asking for a bribe?
Oh, Regis.
I just need one of those menmi...
Mnemonics?
Yeah, that's it!
So, something that'd help jog your memory about what happened.
Yeah, that's it!
What about these
Maybe
hands?
we could use something from the scene.
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
What's a safety protocol?
It stops you hurting people or doing things you're not supposed to.
Why would I want to do that? That'd be real mean of me.
Yes, but sometimes there are accidents.
This platform's got nothing like that, but I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Everyone needs to eat, right?
With you so far?
So why make it a chore? Food can be fun with so much choice available.
So that's why they made you like that?
Yep. I'm here to help anyone with whatever they need.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Have a really great day!
Let's try showing this.
Hey, that's Mr. Giel's hand. Where'd he leave that? Hi!
Did it work?
Hello. Thanks.
It didn't work. It wasn't enough. What about the knife?
I know you're not going...
The photo.
They had a great... That's...
Fishing rod. The pistol.
Does this ring any bells?
Oh, yeah! It's what Mr. Giel used when I...
Okay.
We were all up in the bedroom earlier this evening.
You're worrying too much.
You promised me that you'd gotten out of it.
I have. This was merely a favor for an old friend.
And look where it's gotten you.
They were arguing about something. It sounded big.
Don't you think I know what this could mean? You asked me to talk to that damned cell agent, and I agreed. You see what I do for you?
I know. And I knew you'd do the right thing eventually.
It's not just because it's the right thing, or because you asked. It's because of what it would mean to the whole city.
Mr. Giel was grumpy, but not at Mr. Dakari so much. Then he asked for some of his special wine.
Chantel, be a dear. Bring me my wine.
This was the lousy stuff they've got in the wine rack.
To law and order.
Yeah, but he puts extra things in his wine as well.
Ah!
Giel, what's wrong?
It must have been my... What is this?
What's what?
Mr. Giel seemed to be real worried about something.
Who are you?
Hey, Melandil. Hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday.
Giel, what are you doing with that gun?
Stay away. Don't come any closer.
Hey,
No! Get off me! Chantel!
He sounded like he was in trouble.
Get it out of me!
He kept telling me there was something in him. I asked what he meant.
It's inside me! Get in there and get it out!
And the maid's personality. She'd have done anything he asked.
Wow. So this is what happened?
I didn't find anything, though.
So
I'm doing well,
Vanderwall
thank
had
you.
a
How about you?
hallucinatory
How was your
freak-
Sunday been?
Sounds like it was whatever he was putting in the wine. We'd better find out what it was.
Oh, I know everything about drinks. Mr. Giel was buying
Oh, you
up
played
cheap
that?
wine and
Did you
using
play
wetware to
I Am No Mouth and I
artificially
Must Scream?
age it.
Wetware?
I've always been curious about that game, but I never played it.
Ow! Geez, what is that? Can't you hear it?
What's this in the fridge is a memory module with a strange configuration. Based on what you were told, you are certain this is what the blackmailer was after. You are aware of it, okay. I don't know what it's about, or I just know that it's kind of a horror game. That's all I know. And it's based on a short story, I think, right? Hey, Vincino.
I will
Happy
rule
Sunday.
this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
More new discoveries. Today has been a day of new discoveries. Happy Sunday, Vincino. How are you today? Good to see you.
There, the wetware on the middle shelf.
Hey, hey, hey.
The wine to how it's wanted.
Not
Another
anymore.
new
It's
discovery.
been reprogrammed.
Wow.
That memory module's broadcasting a signal. The wetware in the refrigerator's interpreting it as an order to reformat itself.
So it stopped being a wine aid and ended up a powerful hallucinogen?
Looks that way.
You want me to carry it? You look uncomfortable.
Yeah, something about it hurts.
Hey!
We're heading back to cell. A forensics team will be here in a while. Just don't try to make, cook, or clean anything while we're gone, okay?
I got it!
Should we fix the personality? Autopsy lab. Cell command office. T-2.
Apparently this is what Central wanted me to see. Why would it do this? I stopped him.
Charlie.
I promised him I could help, and then it did this to him.
Maybe it's trying to hammer home the message. After all, Central didn't ask you to talk him out of it. It said neutralize.
Why would it be so?
Dr. Regis.
You. Soulless. Callous. I promised him!
His euthanasia was a necessary measure. 75% of the captured bombers have attempted self-immolation in custody. The risk of repeating such an action was unacceptable.
He wouldn't have.
Whatever the case may have been, cell command offices are now safe from...
This has a lot of Minority Report vibes to it too. Oh, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
General alarm.
General alarm. Central functions compromised.
Wow.
Localized war attacks detected within heuristic barrier systems. Systems entering siege mode. All personnel equipped for abstract dynamic countermeasures. Please report to action stations. Repeat.
Abstract dynamics to action stations.
Sounds like I'm needed.
How was your yesterday, Vincino? You told me you were going to be busy. Did it all go fine?
Today.
Everything okay? Are you done with whatever you were busy with? You never personally performed an autopsy, but you're sure that you did more than your bare hands. Reports tell you that he was euthanized shortly after being taken down into custody. Despite assurances that his death was a product of Central's caution, you can't help but perceive it as a spiteful show of power.
The X-ray shows I was right. He had the spinal brace for scoliosis. It's a symptom of the genetic adjustments made to his bones. It's already been compiled for the report. It's already been... Apparently, the high quantities of explosives in his bones was giving him joint problems. Poor kid must have been in a lot of pain.
Thomas Beckett, suspect terminated in process of security actions at Barbers Gate Transit Station, Red Line 4th Network, engaged in behavior deemed threatening to public welfare. Playing some more D&D in approximately an hour, that sounds great. Sounds like a lot of fun. Do you play every week regularly? Sergeant's report. It's apparent that the suspect has been subjected to extensive prenatal genetic engineering, though this modification has been seen on a number of occasions. Throughout childhood, the normal deposition of calcium compounds into the skeleton has been reprogrammed to substitute explosive nitrate compounds, leading to secondary bone disease. This week just flew by. You feel like you played the last game 2 days ago, once per week. Subject was taken into custody without harm to public, but has been determined to be a continued danger due to physical composition and risk of relapse into undesirable worldview. Suspect was terminated 4 hours via barbiturated overdose. Caution: disposal of remains should be handled with extreme care. Though subject can no longer trigger detonation, skeleton remains still retain a risk of volatility. Volatility? I guess it's volatility. Handle with care, as with previous such cases.
It's a volumetric hologram. Even I know I can't actually grab it.
New critical hits boost.
Alright,
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
For Blood and Honor. I pronounced it right.
New critical hits
That's
boost.
a new thing.
Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
New
New
thing
critical
on the
hits
stream.
boost. Amalanduel just boosted DSX Do. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Elder Scrolls. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted
Barden would be
Neverwinter
happy.
Nights the Second.
The seconds. Ooh. Amalandil says one is going to be chosen anyway.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
And he's probably right. Unless something dramatic happens with the poll. Right
New
now.
critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Black Geyser.
Right now in the second place we have the Skeletron, and it needs 3
New
more
critical
votes
hits boost.
to win.
Xov just boosted Grim Dawn.
So Neverwinter Nights is winning easily.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted
Oh, really?
Pathfinder WOTR.
The second one. Oh. Not going for the first one first. I guess it does have a certain
New critical
amount of...
hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Menzo Berry Zanny.
Menzo Berry Zanny. Okay. So we had 3 by Amalandil, 3 by Vincino, 2 by Gigi, 2 by Parrots. No, 3 by Parrots. You like how fast I am by nothing those? Yes, I learned a lot. You guys are pushing me to do it faster every day. I had to learn to do it fast. With these many boosts going on in a row, it feels like a stuck. Oh, she's here.
Huh. I guess I should have turned these over to the evidence locker.
Cooking gel, kitchen knife, heals hands. Why do we have them in our desk?
Trying to tidy Lau's desk. That's what.
Memory module.
I don't even know what this thing. I don't even know what this.
Let's check the terminal. Nothing new here. Let's check the news. The world-renowned father-daughter art team of Tibur and Cami Puskas will be bringing their exhibition to the city of Newton this summer. As part of the European Federation's Cultural Ambassador Program, known for their pioneering fusion of classical styles with the interactivity of the trance, the pair rose the global attention after the EFR's Minister Jerome Jorgen became so overwhelmed with emotion that he had to be placed into a coma to recover. It was an epiphany, he told Chishiki. As though all of my life I'd been missing something I hadn't known I lacked, and this was a diagram showing the void in my soul. Other viewers have reported similarly transformative experiences, though skeptics believe that these may simply have to do with more direct neural programming possible through the trance than with the art itself. They're just jealous that they are not wired, replied the duo when this was suggested. Yeah. Do we have a new mail? Can we refresh? Siege mode enabled. Inbound and outbound electronic communications are suspended until defensive measures are lifted. Alright. No new messages. You have to say you really like this type of setting where I play as a sort of futuristic police. At least that's what you assume I am. The official title of our characters are Doctor. However, we seem to be doing some detective work. So I guess we are not the police, but we are some sort of specialized detective, it seems. And this is a world where the AI actually does the policing and most of the detective work for minorly important or unimportant crimes. But what we are working for is the, more complicated and more important cases that requires the human touch. Something like that. I really like it. I like it too.
Better not.
It's been really interesting so far. Waste shoot. Let me put the hand in there.
All gone. Nah. better not touch it. Lau's probably got her own plans for it.
Okay.
I can't.
It's also been refreshing to play a sci-fi adventure. We haven't done that for a good while. In fact, have we played a sci-fi adventure aside from The Dig on stream? I think we have not. This also makes me kinda want to play Beneath a Still Sky at some point. It is also one of the better sci-fi adventures out there. Can go to the balcony. So what to do here, if anything? Can we call that guy? Let's call Lau.
Hey, this is Max Lau. I can't take your call right now. If this is Regis, remember the answer usually is switch it off, then on again.
You think Beneath the Still Sky is the worst sci-fi adventure you've read? Really? You think so? This game looks cool, has a great visual style. I can't believe you've not heard of it. Hey ScrapJ, welcome. Welcome to the channel, good to see you. Especially if you have tried other Vegetai games and liked them, like Blackwell's, Unavowed, Primordia, Gemini Rue, Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is the latest, I think. If you like any of them, you should definitely give this a try. I'm really enjoying this. Not that it's terrible, but the rest are much better. Can you maybe mention a few that you like? I'm having trouble coming up with other sci-fi titles right now. Which ones do you like? Home server not found. Okay.
Great. I couldn't confess even if I wanted to.
How do we call the other guy? I guess we can't call him. This one ends. Alright, no rush. No pressure at all. You don't have to do it right now. Maybe you can, whenever you come up with the name, whenever you remember the name, you can, if you want, share it on Discord. Don't feel pressured to find something right now. I don't think we can do anything here.
The strangely configured memory module demanded by the blackmailer gives Lau a headache when she's too near it, suggesting it's broadcasting a signal that her wetware is picking up.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do with this?
I don't even know what this thing is.
Shard lights. Oh, I heard that one. I don't know what that's about. That is also Vegetai, right? Shard light. I bought that one too recently. I want to play all Vegetai games, honestly, at some point or other. I already have Gemini Rue plans after Portals. And at some point I have to play Primordia, Shardlight, Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. There were a few more. Let's see. A few more that I was planning. Resonance, Strangeland. I think that's all. A Golden Wake. Yes, Blade Runner, that's right. Blade Runner is a good game. Also, welcome to the channel. India 3, BN2, Mar. That probably has another phonetic reading, but I'm not sure. Welcome to the channel. Blade Runner, yeah. Blade Runner is a good game. Should probably play it on stream soon at some point. Let's see if the kid is still here.
Hey kid, you alright?
He's not responding.
They picked this guy up last night. He's got something in his wiring that might be contagious. I guess that means I'm safe, but still, poor kid. I don't even know what this thing is compatible with.
Why don't you try? Give it a try. Can we jolt it?
The strain gives...
I guess we need to find something compatible with the memory module. Somehow.
I don't need...
Is my guess. Flashing camera in your own office is one thing, but people might seriously question you if you start vandalizing the ones in the hallways.
I don't even know...
We can't go in here.
I don't even know.
Can't use it with the terminal, desk, maid, best shoots. Screens? No. Camera? Yeah.
That I don't think...
It's not compatible with the Traveler.
I don't
Remains.
even know. I don't even...
Reports.
I don't even...
X-ray.
I don't even...
Hologram.
I don't even know.
Surgical apparatus.
It's operated by Central. There isn't anything I can do with it. They've been using drones like that for auto or telepresence surgery since I was a kid. Looks like it's finished with the autopsy.
It's finished with the autopsy. You know a person to perform the autopsy. Okay. Oh. Oh. Do I cut the guy up?
Why would I want to harm him anymore?
I don't know. You tell me I'd need more than my bare hands.
Why would I...
Okay.
It's already been... It's already...
You read the report. I'm not quite sure what my current objective is. Okay.
Great.
Hey, this is Matt. If
VoIP. We can't call anyone. We don't have any numbers. We don't have any emails.
Trying? That's what you... Better not. Knowing Lau, I can't be certain that her interest in that thing is purely academic.
If something needs to be destroyed for confidentiality reasons, this is where it goes. Anything in here is gone forever, after thorough scrutiny by Central, no doubt.
Cooking it? Cooking it? Nah. Nah. I can't cut.
Cut the cables?
I can't.
I thought these cables were an item, it's not. Cut the camera. Cut the door. Can we close the door? We can't close the door. Notices cascade across the board. You dislike the way they need to move all the time and believe that it reflects the short attention span people have in this city. Hey, Atrebeer Pong, hello! Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How's your Sunday been? I don't have a third location to go. I can't really do anything at the balcony. I feel like I have to contact the blackmailer. I'm not sure how to contact the blackmailer. Fragments. Wait, what is this? I missed this.
What the hell is this?
It is what you saw earlier to show you two things. Firstly, it serves to prove what I have in my possession. Second, that you must be very careful what you say when you speak with me.
I have the memory module from Vanderwall's place.
Good. Place it on the bench in your garden.
Okay, module's in the garden.
Excellent. I'm sending you an address. It's a dump of a studio apartment out in the barrel. The occupant is on vacation. I want you to destroy it.
Excuse me?
Procure an explosive device, plant it within his apartment.
If we say this, he's just going to break another of our embryos. And I'm afraid the game will force us to do it anyway. Otherwise, I would just refuse. I would just refuse it, not do what the blackmailer tells me to do. But I don't think we can refuse. So let's just...
I don't have a choice.
I knew you'd make the right decision, Dr. Regis. Return to your garden after the task is complete. I shall contact you then.
I guess we will roleplay Dr. Regis. Dr. Regis thinks it's important to have the embryos undamaged. He thinks his legacy means something, so... Oh! This place! I was supposed to acquire an explosive device. Okay. The body has not had a great deal of examination. You suppose they are being careful about the potentially volatile nature of parts of his body. You make a slice along his thigh and pull his femur loose. Newer point-and-click adventure, yes. It is one of the newer Vegetai titles. Not the newest. It's still 7 years old. But yeah, one of the newer ones. It's in the style of all the other Vegetai pixel art point-and-click adventures. I'm really enjoying it. It does look nice, yeah. The setting is great, the story is good so far.
I can't figure...
Where do we place it? Toilets? Wood machine? As it is, the bomb is not going to detonate by itself. You are going to have to find some way of making it unstable by applying cooking gel. You cover the bomb in the thermal gel, nothing seems to happen. You cover the bone in the hot thermal gel, it begins to sizzle and crack as the compounds within prepare for a chain reaction.
Got it.
It'd be an understatement.
This is
to
chapter
say it's
4,
been
right?
A bad day.
No kidding. I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Yeah, I've got a few problems, but I'm not going to let them threaten what I care about any longer.
It was not that long ago. It was only 7 years ago.
You say that, but I think you're yellow.
Hey, I've got a plan.
If you're so decisive, why haven't you unfrozen any of those embryos?
It's been 20 years, Regis.
You know who it is, Dr. Regis. There's only one person it could be, isn't there?
You think it's Baxter?
Well, you certainly do.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Where are they, you son of a bitch?
I saw your handiwork and was most impressed.
So you'll give them back?
I'm sending you an address. You'll find your reward there.
Wait. Baxter.
Hey! We traced the caller, Baxter Adam. Sure enough, the tracker shows the call's location, the office of the now paroled back-rate Adam Baxter. Hinting 2000 something feels not that long ago.
How?
Yeah.
How is this possible? Traveler, begin recording. Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've caught me. It wouldn't be right if I couldn't explain things to you, though. I've been blackmailed, with the lives of my kids. I traced the calls the blackmailer made. There's only one man who would have done this. And yet, thanks to the neural governor, he's also the only one who never could have. I've got to see that justice is done. Good luck, Max.
You got the gun. CI splitter?
It's empty. Out of charge. It's got no... It's got... Trying to tidy... That's what she said.
Okay. Traveler jolt gun, splitter pistol.
Locked. They must have finished with the bomber.
I don't know if we can do anything here, but let's
Better
just
not.
check. Alright.
Hey, Charlie.
That's Dr. Regis, corpseman.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Regis. Sir,
Be right
I
back.
need your help, Doctor.
See you in a bit,
Rescue
Bert.
brought someone in, but I'm not qualified to take the statement.
I'm very busy, corpseman. Can't you find Santiago or Lau?
No, sir. They're still in the AR lab, trying to fight off the heuristic attack. It'll only take a second, sir.
Fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been panicking all evening about it. She's in the waiting room at the end here.
I was just there. Quince? His name is Quince.
She's just in there.
Isn't Quince a fruit name?
Oh, hey, some service. These flexes are broken. I can't input anything.
That's because they're not flex screens. They're sheets of paper.
Paper? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Hi there, I'm Charlie.
Hi there. My name's Charlie. I work here, and I'm going to see if I can help you. Something like this must be quite unsettling after all.
You could say that. It's not every day something like this happens. On Meat Space, anyway.
I wouldn't be the one to judge. Once you start eating sunflower seeds, you can never stop, so.
Can I take your name and SOC number?
Sesame Ladha SN 134244.
That's a nice name. Indian? Sri Lankan?
Dunno. Raised by the city. Why do you care?
My wife was Sri Lankan. She always... Oh, you don't care, do you?
That obvious?
Any aliases? Net, trance, flow, those sorts of things?
Mandala.
What's your employment status?
What do you think? Blue recycled overalls?
So, not currently employed.
Duh.
Perhaps they didn't think you had the right attitude for it. Your health status?
Dunno.
How do you not know that?
Been busy. Only come out to eat.
You're a thrall. Shall I put net addict then?
Put what you want. I don't care.
Where do you live?
The trance.
And where is your physical address?
Well, it was 13E8682 Zeus Street.
Excuse me?
13E8682 Zeus Street?
Why are you here?
I want to live on
They
a
didn't
stream
tell
named
you?
Zeus.
Someone cut my network and locked my apartment. I just about managed to crack the door when the whole damn place exploded.
Exploded.
Sure, I didn't like the place, but I didn't do it. Hey, is there a net connection here? I haven't been able to hook up for hours.
Excuse me.
So, can I go?
Corpseman, the girl in there's life may be at risk. Do not let her leave without authorization from myself or Dr. Lau.
Can do, Dr. Regis.
Empty apartment, my ass. That girl was locked in there. That asshole knew what would happen when he wanted her killed. I know what he has against me, but why her as well?
Why is this taking so long? Can I get back in the trance yet?
Do you think this is our daughter? You know, there were 3 boy and 1 girl embryos frozen. So maybe one of those embryos is not the girl embryo that we think it is. Or maybe there was another who was unthawed later. And maybe Adam Baxter, whatever. Maybe he wanted us to kill our daughter. You know, in an ironic way, to help save the frozen embryos. It could be something like that, I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Yeah, blue cup. Paperwork. Residue. What is residue?
My wetware's dried up. All I've got left is the crusty layer stuck to my hands. I don't have enough wetware to form a connection with anything. Everything I can scrape off my hands is in the cup.
So we need water. A little bit residue, 99% water. And
I can't use...
It would take a few hours, right? Till this work.
Doesn't look like it wants to barter. I can't
Can't reach. Pull the table?
Hey!
What?
Would you mind not doing that?
I would.
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine. I'd better find a way to fix that. I can't...
Hey!
What?
Would you mind...
Doing what?
I can't... The camera...
I'd better...
Fix what, though?
Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking. I can't...
So we have to somehow block the camera.
Fix to the floor.
Can we climb on it?
As much as I'd like to, there must be something worse I can do to it. Better not. I might...
Can we connect to the trance? We have formed no connections though. Let's check the mailbox. Unable to connect. And there's nothing new. We can't compose a message. News. Following successful initial trials, the Japanese government has approved an expansion of its controversial human cloning program. Hailed by many within the Diet as a solution to the predicted population crisis, the next tranche is projected to expand the number of new births via cloning and IVF from 1,500 in the initial groups to over 20,000. According to the Malthus Institute, an NGO committed to measuring population growth patterns, the country's declining birth rates since the end of the 20th century have led to fears of an unsustainable shift towards an older population. Unlike many other nations in the region, who have countered similar trends by accepting large numbers of refugees from global conflicts, Japan has steadfastly refused to dilute the culture and essence of the Japanese people by taking in large numbers of displaced, as expressed by outgoing Home Minister Mizuno Mirai, NDF. The process used involves selection of suitable zygotes after fertilization, which is then split multiple times to produce mini embryos per fertilization. Some have raised concerns that the manner in which these candidates are selected and what traits deemed desirable risk leading to politics of ethno-fascism, while others note that the long-term health effects of such wide-scale cloning on a human population are currently unknown. Despite these objections, the government believes this to be the best solution to the looming depopulation crisis, aiming for as much as 40% of the nation's population to be born in this way by 2110. That's only because the AGS symbol is a blue cup. Oh, really? Way too real. It is something that is likely to happen in the future, right? A lot of the themes explored in this game are kinda like that, which is what makes it interesting, I think.
I can't reach.
If Japan could do that right now, they would. Maybe they can.
What?
Maybe they are getting ready.
What? I can't reach it properly from down here. I can't.
I mean, table bays.
I can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
With the paper?
Hey,
what?
would you...
Doing what?
The camera...
I'd better...
Wood machine?
It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way.
Insert paper?
Doesn't look like...
Insert plastic cup? Screen. Contact cell officer.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
So, Agent,
Just Corpsman, actually. Quince. What's your name?
Sesame, Latha.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sesame. Pardon my asking, but you were raised by the city, weren't you?
You read that on my file?
Nah, I was too.
No way.
Yeah, we're practically family.
I'm bored.
I've been in here for hours. The guy in the bed isn't much company. What is there to do?
There's the terminal. You can check the news.
Ugh, I can't stand this much of the real world. It's so slow.
I'm sorry. People don't usually spend so long in here. It's just taking a bit longer than usual.
I'm starving. It's been days since the last time I ate.
And was that because you were deep in the trance?
That's not the point. I couldn't get the food machine in here to work.
Oh yeah, they take tokens. Here, have a few. You'll be able to get yourself something.
Nom
Is it
nom
any
nom.
good?
What kind of machine do you have at home?
The kind that came in Skanto apartments.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, kind of about that.
Who was that guy who came in?
Oh, Charlie? He's one of the most experienced agents in Cell. A lot of people have trouble getting on with him, but he's just businesslike.
It sounded like he was panicking about something.
I've never thought of him as someone who gets worried. Grumpy a whole lot of the time, sure.
I need to get back in the trance. How can I make a connection?
Sorry, we don't allow trans connections from inside Cell.
What? That's inhuman! I have rights, you know!
Not to an internet connection, you don't.
Come on, I could just hook something up through that terminal.
I'm sorry, but it's for security.
Would I be able to get some privacy?
What do you mean?
Well, with that camera, I don't think I can, you know, personal stuff, business.
I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but I can't cut the camera.
What? That's not
What
fair!
business?
All of the
What are you
cameras
planning
are
to do
tied into
here?
a centralized network. We can't turn them off, even if we wanted to. It's for your security.
Oh, I see. You're not able to.
Charlie doesn't like it either. He keeps breaking the camera in his office. Central gets real mad at him for that.
Why are you keeping me in this cell? I haven't done anything!
Oh, this isn't a cell. The cells are only 2 cubic meters.
That's not the point! I didn't break the law!
It's for your own safety. Charlie's asked to make sure you stay here until he gets back.
I don't feel very safe. So, how'd you know I was raised by the city?
It was a guess, but your name was a clue. You ever notice how they always assign kids names from nature? Quince, Sesame. We even had a pomegranate in my center.
Huh. I suppose that's true. Never met any with any cool names, though. No tigers or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do the extinct ones, though.
So, how'd you end up working for Cell?
I'm not sure, really. Kinda drifted in. Most of the kids from my center ended up here. Monroe Center, down by the coast, that is. Where'd you grow up?
Taylor, near the lake. Most of us just ended up on Skanto, unemployed.
I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I think us city kids should stick together. There are so many of us, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
So, what's your first name, Mr. Corpseman Quince?
It's Amadi, an Angolan name. Apparently that's where my family came from, but I've been here as long as I can remember. The first names are always from kids' cultural backgrounds. What about Latha? Is that, Indian?
Dunno. Probably. I came with a refugee shipment from the war. You ever feel like exploring your roots?
Not really. I grew up here. Newton is my home.
Yeah, there isn't really much for me in the old country either. Except thousands of kilometers of radioactive hot zone. My apartment exploded.
Oh, ouch. Was it a nice place?
Nope.
Well, no, but that isn't the point.
Accidents like that happen sometimes. At least Cell were able to get you out.
I'm not sure it was an accident. My connection was cut and my doors were locked before it happened.
Who'd want to hurt you, though?
That's just it. I don't know who. I mean, I've pissed people off in net matches sometimes, but this? Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
Okay, let's try and get some food. Food, metal fork. We got a metal fork.
That sure won't make it taste any better. Prying it open with a fork won't help. I may not be 100% clear on paper, but I don't think that's how it works.
I'm sure that's how
Prying
it works.
open with a
So this is what we need to do, but he's watching. Can we throw the food at the camera?
Hey, what did you do? I've lost the feed from the camera. Oh, jeez, Charlie's gonna kill me. Why did you do that?
I like my privacy.
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Please?
I never do anything stupid.
There, the table has been freed. I can't.
No. Pre-range table. Okay.
It's like built into the wall. If I wanted to get through, I'd need to cut it out.
Cut it out. Can we cut it out?
That's not going to.
Maybe if you take some shards.
I think it.
So we push it, okay.
It's broken, but.
Ow.
Ouch.
So that didn't work.
I may not be. I can't.
Let's see. Food?
I can't.
It worked last time. Tokens.
It does.
Paper. Use the water.
I can't.
Use the force. Use divorce.
I can't. That sure won't. That sure. I may not. Prying it up. It's broke. The lighting. Maybe someone went nuts. And
What else is there? Trash can.
the tape.
Can we perhaps unscrew the trash can also?
Better not.
I'm not telling you to throw it into the trash.
Better. I don't think. I don't. Better. Better. I don't.
What to do with
As
the
much
paper?
as I don't.
Can we burn the paper?
Better. It's already. I can't.
Let's see what else we can do with the screen.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak?
Sure.
Sorry about messing up the room.
Charlie's not gonna be happy, but I've seen worse. At least it's not hard to clean, all this concrete.
Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
Can we do anything else with the air vent? We need to cut it, which I assume we have to use the shard.
That's not good. That's not. That's not.
Maybe the paper will.
That's not.
No.
That's not. I think it looks better with.
Can we turn off the lights before using the fork on it? How would we do that? I don't think we can do that. Maybe we have to do something with the food
The fork
machine.
won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though.
Like food.
Doesn't look like it wants to barter.
Tokens.
Ugh, how much of this slopped?
Like paper.
Doesn't look like.
That's the
Doesn't.
Oh.
Prying it open with a sharp.
Let's try
That's
it.
sure. I don't. It's the. It does that. I can't. That's. I.
Wait, did I do something?
I don't want to waste. I can't. The cup's getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer.
Use divorce, yes.
The cup's getting
If
full.
it was any warmer. Okay, so we have to warm it up with the broken light, perhaps, or screen, trash can.
I can't.
The air vent maybe blows hot air.
That's not going to. I think. There's no more room.
Right, water and protein is what was needed for the gray goo. I forgot about it. Can we warm it up with the broken lights?
I can't use. The cup's getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer. I can't.
How do I warm it?
I don't want to waste all of it in the cup.
But this doesn't work, right?
Ah! Ow!
Trash can?
As much as I'd like to.
Something worse? What do you have planned? What do you want to do?
As much. Better.
Sheet? Oh! I was trying to click on the kid. I picked up the sheets. So I was missing a hotspot.
Hello? Huh. Better now. I can't. Doesn't look like. I can't. I can't. I think it.
So do we cover it so that it's hot or something? No.
I may not be 100. I can't. That's. I've given.
Oh. Oh, okay. This kinda makes sense. Broken lights.
I can't.
Right.
Ow. I can't. I've already. Anything else, and I'll probably burn down the building.
Burn the paper?
This kind of sums up my feelings about paperwork.
Okay, I had the idea of burning the paper in the trash can. I thought I would put the paper in first.
That's sorta safer.
Now can I heat it?
Let's see if this works.
Putting a plastic cup over an open fire. I don't think it should work.
Easy. Nothing stands between me and my trance.
I guess it did.
I don't. Got it. I can feel the net on the other side. Either it's got some pretty tough shield from the...
Okay. Let's try the lights. I'm sure it won't work, but you know.
The wetware...
Okay.
Alan wa salam.
Hi? I'm looking for the internet. Are you tapping the line as well?
Indeed I am, except we appear to be doing it from opposite directions.
You're a hacker.
That sounds so crude.
The sort who prefers to be called an adventurer?
I'm merely a concerned citizen. You can call me Jinsel.
I'm Mandela. This looks a lot like the kind of place I used to live.
It ought to. It was right above your own. In fact, we're trying to reconstruct the data from moments before the blast.
You know where I live?
We wouldn't be taking our responsibilities seriously if we didn't. We also know that it appears you've been targeted deliberately. These are shots we've been able to recover of the man who planted the bomb.
Uh-oh.
That's the guy I spoke to.
You know him?
Yeah, he's the cell agent who interviewed me. He left like an hour ago. Why do you think it was me they were aiming for?
We hear things. We're also aware that prior to the blast, you were trapped.
Yeah, someone cut my connection and locked the door.
It would appear that you were being kept in place until the bomb was planted.
They probably could have just done it. I'd have been in trance for hours.
They had to be certain. But now that you've escaped, it appears that your life is still at risk.
Why would a cell agent be trying to kill me?
Often, Central's plots are unclear. This, however, is too direct and destructive for how Cell works.
You think it's personal, then?
In any case, he knows where you are and that you survived.
He's also got me trapped in one place again.
Then it's imperative that we help you to escape. Our agent may be able to help you with that. He is close at hand.
Wait, the guy in the cell with me? Blonde pseudo-leather jacket, got the shakes?
That would be Guy, yes. He's acting as one of our relays within Cell.
You think he can help me get out?
We work within our own specialties, and his is Cell. If anyone were able to furnish a means for you to escape, it would be him.
Looks like a partially built sim.
Indeed, we're using a number of different sources to reconstruct a scene. Cameras, chromatographs, even the charge variances and wiring.
So why are you hooked up to Cell? No offense, but you'd have to be crazy to hack Central.
Fortunately, Central is indisposed. An initial attack appears to have crippled it.
Ah, so lots of opportunists are trying their luck while the security's weak.
Precisely. I was assembling this sim at the same time, when you joined it through an outbound port.
Who do you run with? Collective? A nun?
We're a circle of truth seekers and underground journalists. We go by Jahilia.
Never heard of it. What's it mean?
Well, who controls the media today?
Chishiki? They're the biggest.
Exactly. Chishiki, whose name means knowledge. Except in this knowledge, there's nothing but trivia and lies. So where will people find the truth?
Ignorance?
Precisely.
So, are you guys an anti-tech outfit? Bloombreakers?
No, it's just an ironic name.
I'd better disconnect and see if your guy can help me get out.
Bit Tawfiq, I've sent you the location to find us at. I'll be
What
here
language
if
is
you
that?
require any further assistance in
Is
your
that a
escape.
real language?
No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me. I've got a question.
Yes.
You're occupying this terminal's internet port.
It's Arabic.
Mind if I connect to the translator?
I was guessing
I'm
Farsi.
sorry, that's not possible.
Oh, come on, man. I'll only be a few Gbps. I haven't been on in like hours.
I can assure you, the trance won't be going anywhere without you.
Come on, I need to get back in there.
I'm sorry, I have to keep this port open for our data miners. Plus, it may not be safe for you.
They've already got me in here. What's the worst that could happen?
Think it through. If whoever has been targeting you notices you've come back online...
They'd realize I was still alive.
And exactly where you are. I'm sorry, but until we find out exactly who they are and what they want, you're going to have to remain out of the trance.
What's Guy's job then?
He's a good friend of our cause, works as a relay. We keep a connection open to him, and he finds a way to get as physically close as possible to secure systems.
He looks like he could do with your help.
His link was lost several hours ago.
The Trojan psychophage she's infected with.
He has used some risky tactics for getting inside Cell before. While successful, it appears that his work may have overcome him.
What's your beef with Cell anyway? It must be something pretty big to go after one of the most secure systems in the world.
In an organization like ours, the word secure raises red flags. The mere fact that Cell is so opaque tells us they've something they feel worth hiding.
I've never had any problems with them. They seem to do all right running the city.
As long as you remain within your ever-flexible world of the trance, certainly. You may, however, miss that which happens in the tangle of the real that Central controls. And today there was an opportunity we just couldn't pass up.
Something's wrong with Central. Did you do it?
Not us. We've never seen anyone quite so devastatingly successful. A multi-vector heuristic denial of service attack against Central's inner systems.
But for that, you'd need thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of systems, well-prepared, working in synchronicity. Or access to its innermost workings. It's almost too good to be true, all of Central down at a moment's notice.
How's the city still running?
They'll have auxiliary mechanisms in place. Newton's autonomic nervous system to Central's higher brain functions.
With Central suddenly down, Cell's security system was weaker than ever.
Precisely. An opportunity that Jahilia couldn't pass up.
Oh. Jahiliya. It means ignorance. Yes, it is Arabic for sure. Yeah. I heard it this time.
I read Shishiki sometimes. What's wrong with them?
That depends. If you want the banal and the trivial, they're absolutely fine. By having a stranglehold on the world's media industry, they are capable of controlling what the majority of the population are aware of.
Are they lying to us?
No, merely deceiving.
Huh?
But they want people to know they'll report
all of the other
only
things.
Truthfully and factually. This is how they've established their
I'd have to hear
credibility.
them again.
If they or their allies wish something to be suppressed, they've thousands of hackers on staff to destroy systems that pose a threat.
You're kidding.
Not at all. They lead the world in private sector espionage through a number of subsidiaries. As far as Jahilia are concerned, the things most worth knowing are those that others wish hidden. That is why
The second would be of
to
course.
ensure that the world knows the whole truth.
I'm not sure of the first one. Oh, yeah. Ehlam ve sehlam. It would be health and what? I'm not sure. First one's a greeting. Oh, that is completely new then. I don't think I ever heard that. Hey, the Cameron. The music is badass. Yeah. The music is pretty good. I agree. Welcome to the channel.
This apartment looks almost exactly like mine. Well, except for all the data artifacts. And it's cleaner.
Not surprising, since it was right above yours.
Are you sure that agent wasn't targeting this apartment?
Unlikely. The occupant was away long-term. together with trapping you within your apartment and outside of the trance.
Yeah, I thought so. Just hoped it might be someone else they were after. Then I could get back to my trance. Guy's going to help me get out, but what then? I can't exactly go home anymore.
We have much to discuss, and that would be better done on a secure site. There are a number of terminal nodes we use as drop points. One of those will suffice. But remember, do not access the trance on the net until we confirm it's safe.
Any idea why they're after me?
Have you been hacking anyone you shouldn't have?
Nobody who tried to kill me anyway. Could it be related to Cell? It was an agent who planted the bomb.
Not directly. If it was, they'd have finished you rather than keeping you prisoner. I have some theories as to what's going on, but we'll know more for certain later.
Once you've had a chance to pull data out from Central while it's down.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Off one.
What was that? I couldn't catch that one either. Anyway, let's talk to the relay agent.
I think it looks...
Just get down.
Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
What do you mean he doesn't feel like talking? We're told he's our agent. I will hack him.
I've made a connection with his neural hub. He looks sick.
We must strive to defeat the tyranny of the individual.
Better be careful what I touch. Anything could be a carrier for malware in here. Hi there.
Oh, hey. Make yourself at home. Everyone else seems to in here.
I'm Mandela.
Guy, I'd shake your hand, but, well...
Alaf. Grant means forgiveness. You recognize the word now that you locked up the meaning. I still don't recognize it. Guess it's some sort of farewell then.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away.
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
Whose name?
You alright?
Oh yeah, just, well,
How'd you wind up like this?
Well, you know that urban myth about the human resources Trojan?
The one that makes you move to China and join a factory collective?
Turns out, it's not a myth. If I'm correct, Cell have brought me in for treatment.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, duh. I don't want to work in a
Oh.
Han factory.
All
Oh
glory
yeah,
to
yeah.
the greater
Okay.
Han Republic.
I understand now.
Shut up!
Jinsel says hi.
Oh, does she? Tell her she owes me double.
I've
for
never
this one.
heard
I
it
lost
used
touch with her hours ago.
anywhere
know a way out
like
of
this though.
Well, sure. It's
Never
even
in
easier
this
when
context.
Central's down.
Never
Of
as a
course,
farewell.
I'm gonna need something from you.
What's with Pinocchio?
It's a disguise. Normally, by this stage, the Trojan is in control of its host motor functions. It makes a really clumsy mind state echo of the host and uses it to try to make a convincing flight to Greater Han.
He didn't look like he's in control in meat space.
Peace, bread, and work in the greater Han Republic.
It's kind of a stalemate at the moment.
He's taken to bombarding you with propaganda instead?
It thinks it can wear me down.
Long life and prosperity to our beloved land of Greater Han.
So, why are you in a cell with a broken Trojan in your head?
I'm acting as a relay for pirated connections into Cell.
That sounds dangerous.
Pays good, though.
Money is the yoke of capitalism.
Thing is, it's been harder and harder to get into Cell HQ.
So you infected yourself with this?
They have to bring in someone with something like this. Even if they can't treat it, they can at least quarantine.
Giving you an ideal spot to relay signals through your neural wiring.
Exactly.
Fine. What is it you want?
I need an edge to help me get rid of the chatterbox. For that, I need epinephrine. See if you can get them to bring any in.
And if they don't?
You look clever. You can probably find a way to make it.
Substance abuse is the curse of the
How do I
working
make
classes.
epinephrine?
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cell's treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and straight to Greater Han. The epinephrine will give me enough of a boost to make sure it's me who wins the battle.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
Plus, it's the kind of thing that most chemical synthesizers can make.
Wait, like a food machine?
Probably.
Just like a food machine.
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cell's treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and the plus.
Wait. Don't.
Okay. It should probably work. Upload the epinephrine data. The food machine? Somehow?
I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory.
Alright.
The fork won't fit in the seam. If I could find something more precise, though.
Like... what? More precise? Let's talk to them.
Hi there.
Can I?
Sure.
What's wrong with that guy on the bed? He hasn't said a word in hours.
We're not sure. He was picked up on the street yesterday. It looks like he's come down with a psychophage issue.
So you're just ignoring him?
Well, there's not much we can do until we know what it is.
Why let it show symptoms? Why not connect someone?
All of our Infowar teams are busy with the... never mind.
The guy on the bed? I know what's wrong with him. He's contracted a human resources Trojan.
How would you know this? Have you been trancing with him? Because then we might have to quarantine you as well.
No, I had a friend come down with it.
Okay, then. I can get something to help.
Get epinephrine.
Unfortunately, I can only try to stabilize him for now. We have to wait for a specialist before we can try anything stronger.
Okay. Let's save.
I may be good, but that officer would see.
What do we do then?
Prying it open with... looks like it's full of medical stuff.
Scalpel auto-injector.
Hey, what are you doing to that drone?
I was
Look
just
behind you!
checking
A
out the
three-headed
hardware.
monkey!
It's quite some gear you guys have.
I've done all I can for the moment. Let me know if he gets any worse, okay?
So the scalpel should help. Probably.
Wow, this is some really old hardware.
Memory
It's going to
module,
need some
optical
upgrading if I
module.
want to make it produce anything complex. Looks like they cut costs by only giving the module a tiny lens. I'm going to need to find something bigger in order to produce anything more complex.
Like what? Like the broken light? It's behind you.
That isn't an...
You don't see it?
It's not... I think it...
Have the banana pickers. Man. I wasted so much time with the banana pickers in the first Monkey Island game. Trying to get it out of this prison cell.
That's not going to help me get through.
What do you mean?
That's not-
You wanted something to cut it with, didn't you?
It's like... if I wanted to get through, I need to cut it out.
Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Cut it out.
That's not going to... That's not going... That's not... That's not... That's not... I think
Okay.
it works better.
So what is the upgrade that the optical module needs?
I don't... Better... I
can't reach.
Camera? Do I need to...
I can't
Can't reach it. Oh wait, can I pull the table to other spots? Like,
There's no more room to. I think it looks.
can I push this? I cannot. Can I do this? Oh, I can! What do you know? Who would have thought? Once more?
The wetware won't form a. I can reach it, but I'm going.
Alright, scalpel.
This might be useful.
High grade lens.
I've upgraded the optical component with the camera's super-powered lens.
Alright. We got what we need.
I think it looks better with.
Let's install them.
There. It should be a lot more sensitive with that now. I hope it understands its new orders. Let's see what it can do now. It didn't sound like the machine enjoyed that. At least it managed to make me a cartridge of epinephrine.
Who cares if the machine enjoyed
The
that?
cartridge is mounted in the ejector.
It's just a machine. And somewhere out there, Skynet's. Humans.
Now let's see if he holds up his end of the bargain.
I've been marked, I know. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, AIs. I didn't mean it like that.
Feeling better?
A whole lot, thanks. I managed to get rid of the knockoff. Give me a few hours. I'll be out of the wall and can help you leave.
I haven't got a few hours. What can you do now?
From here? Not much, but I could give you some options.
I need more than helpful suggestions.
I've got control of one of the utility drones. They use them for moving Kit around the building.
I might be able to escape if I was better equipped.
Atta girl. I've sent you the link to the drone. She'll be in your hub.
Okay.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open. I may be good. That officer... That doesn't need surgery.
Damn you, robot! And she
Tying it
kicks
open with
about. Skyrim comes in. Skyrim? I mean Skynet.
Come on, shoo!
Warning, power contact lost.
Aha! You stupid drone.
This might be useful.
Machine suck. Cutting laser. Alright, that is creepy. Is she Dalsum? Dalsum was Indian too. I don't know. Chapter 5.
Dr. Lau, you have a visitor.
Oh,
Good evening, Dr. Lau.
hello? And you are...
Surely you recognize him.
Yeah, no.
I'm afraid you'll have to enlighten me.
This is Dr. Vargas, the Central Operations Coordinator.
Now, Galatea, there's no need to be quite like that. The fact that I am not widely recognized perhaps indicates how successful we are.
Yes, you're right, Father.
Vargas? Dr. Eduardo Vargas?
Quite so, Dr. Lau.
What brings you from the Fulcrum Tower, sir?
A most grave matter, I'm afraid. One I believe you specifically to be most suited to handle.
Shall I, Father?
Please do, Galatea.
Central, I believe the audio EM capture system in this room to be faulty. Please run a deep diagnostic on the system.
Certainly, Miss Vargas. Beginning scan.
We have perhaps 2 minutes until the diagnostic cycle is complete.
Dr. Lau, have you heard of a gentleman by the name of Baxter?
Yes.
Dr. Adam Baxter, convicted murderer?
And a brilliant engineer in his time.
Yes, I've heard of him. My partner had a history with him. His parole hearing and eventual release really got to Dr. Regis.
Quite so. Poor Viksha. I don't think Charlie ever got over it. And unfortunately, it appears that he's taking things into his own hands.
You have a connection to Regis as well?
Quite so. He worked for me in a research team, as did Baxter in the same project.
And Viksha Regis?
Precisely. We lost half of the team in one fell swoop that day.
Dr. Lau, when did you last see Dr. Regis?
Last night, before Central went into siege mode. Why? What's happened?
This morning, Dr. Baxter was found dead in his workplace.
Oh no. Oh, Charlie, no.
I share your concern, Dr. Lau.
Central believes Dr. Regis to be the most likely suspect. He would have known that Central would be unable to provide oversight during the siege.
And he had no shortage of motive, as I'm sure you'd agree.
It just doesn't sound like him, though. He had other outlets, like his garden.
I don't fully agree with Central's assessment either. That is why I'm activating you on this case.
You want me to investigate Baxter's murder with my partner as the prime suspect? Isn't that a pretty serious conflict of interest?
It is within my prerogative to select agents I feel appropriate for casework, if necessary. Using it to aid an old friend, a good man, like Charlie Regis, I think that's worthwhile.
Remember that your primary responsibilities are to the law and to this city.
You're the controller of Central Operations. Why would you need to cut the camera feed with a trick like that?
I apologize, but for the sake of city security...
Yeah, can't tell me. Classified, ultraviolet A, etc.
I'm glad you understand.
I might understand, but I'm not happy about it.
Noted, Dr. Lau.
I think I've heard enough.
That's good to hear. I'll have Galatea email the case data to you. If I can be of any further help, don't hesitate to drop by my office.
At the top of the Fulcrum Tower. Make an appointment beforehand.
Diagnostic cycle of monitoring systems complete. No wetware or firmware anomalies detected. However, please ask Dr. Regis to stop obstructing the lens assembly.
I wish you luck with your work, Dr. Lau, for Regis's sake.
It was not Regis though. Alright, I'm going to take 2 minutes break. So enjoy the clips. I'm also going to run an ad, so thank you for your patience with that. 2 minutes, then we'll be back and continue this game. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
Well, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Honey would be her. I don't care. He's dead.
Work.
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I should probably do this right. Back. Let's continue.
Got to wait till the AI lab have had their turn analyzing.
Welcome back.
Then she's all mine.
So chapter 5. Third character we are controlling.
Nah, I've already got it set up just right.
Power. Dr. Lau, as authorized by City Systems Administrator Dr. Eduardo Vargas, please find access to the investigation case files enclosed. If you wish to discuss the case in person with the administrator, please make an appointment beforehand. From Charles Legis. Max Lau. Okay.
Ow! Hey, what was that?
What happens? Dr. Lau, thank you for the summary of the so-called mind-jacking investigations. It is evident that some of Dr. Regis' talented investigation has found its way into your work, but please be aware that you need not also emulate his less helpful behavioral patterns. Edward Lau, please come home. Max, it doesn't matter what Mom said, I don't really understand why you did it either. But I'm not going to judge you. I miss you, and they won't admit it, but Mom and Dad too. Please come on, Max. That city, that life, it'll change you. Eddie. Centralized Emergency Logistics Case File. Category. Okay, this is the one that we have read before. Case File. Category Homicide, Breaking and Entering, Abuse of Public Office. Oh, this is the case file regarding Charles. Outline. On July 11 July 2087, Dr. Adam Baxter was found dead by co-workers at the Wickerman Tatsumoto Telepresence Laboratory in the Northeast Network. Sal has been contacted and case officer Lau am activated for investigation. Victims to date: Baxter, Dr. Adam, former organic computing researcher for City of Newton, recently paroled from rehabilitation sentence. Suspects: Regis, Dr. C, Cell agent, spouse of Viksha Regis, victim of murder by Dr. Baxter, was detected entering laboratories on 10 July 2087 and leaving 128 minutes later. Actions: Suspect Charles Regis has been unreachable and has historically demonstrated a high anti-civil behavior index. With such a strong motive, his apprehension for questioning is a priority. Lau am assigned to investigate crime scene, Wickerman Pharmaceuticals. Alright, let's call Regis.
No answer.
Let's go Central.
Dr. Lau, please continue your investigation of the murder of Dr. Baxter. Your involvement has been requested by the highest levels of civil government. Please find data relevant to the case on your secure system at cell headquarters.
News. Cell firefighters have this afternoon been called to the Hartgill Preparatory School, where the out-of-control growth of a wetware culture has resulted in what is euphemistically termed grey goo. Principal Andrew Mutambe issued a statement on behalf of the school expressing relief that Cell has been able to control the outbreak before more damage could be done, and reiterated their policy against bringing wetware into the school. Wetware, so-called due to its gelatinous appearance, has been genericized term for a number of nanomechanical products derived from organic structures. Safeguards are in place in commercial wetware to ensure that replication of the material can only occur within secure factory conditions. Hobbyist engineers have on so many occasions taken it as a challenge to breach new wetware products and reactivate the material's ability to create more of itself. Such uncontrolled growth becomes dangerous when wetware no longer responds to chemical signals to cease its reproduction. It is believed that tampering with a recreational product was the catalyst for today's incident. While the school has been closed for repairs and decontamination, Cell has reported that 4 students have received only minor injuries and are being treated for burns and contamination. Its coordinator, Al Central, has stated that the mass has been deactivated and poses no further threat to lives or property within Newton.
Sorry.
Why did we leave?
Physical photograph. The team. February 2067.
Nina, Adam, who's scratched, Eduardo, Gwen, Wiki, Charlie.
Regis is probably the only person I know who'd want his picture on paper. I guess defacing a digital one just isn't the same. A physical... Regis?
Alright.
Better not pull the tape off the camera. It would upset Regis.
Let's go to crime scene first. Bickerman Pharmaceutical.
Wow, that's a lot of green. Excuse me.
How many chapters are there in this game?
Great, they finally sent someone.
Can someone check for
to
me?
Get the body out?
I am guessing 10 or 11, if I had to guess.
No kidding. I'm the lab director,
Maybe
Dr.
12.
Zvidai Chigwa. Make it quick, I'm busy.
What do you do here?
What's your role here?
I'm the supervisor for the telepresence factoring labs. Most of it's automatic.
So, 10.
I just make sure it's all running like it should.
Sounds like a big responsibility.
It's a lousy job most of the time. TP is where management sticks people they don't want in public-facing roles.
You're not happy with it?
For the last few years, my career has been one disaster after another. I'm just glad it's plateaued into some kind of stability.
Can you tell me what happened?
Baxter got killed.
In any more detail?
When we started this afternoon, a whole lot of samples had been tampered with. We tried to call Baxter to find out what the hell was going on in the specimen bank.
And he didn't answer?
He didn't. Turned out the door to the specimen bank was locked too.
You haven't seen the body?
No, not in person, if that's what you mean. We got the camera feed online, but it was obvious that Baxter wasn't going to be coming out.
When did you last see him?
Guess it could have been Wednesday?
So he could have been killed any time in the past 3 days?
I guess, but it wouldn't fit with everything else.
What's the purpose of this lab? Plant studies?
Yes and no. It's a TP lab, telepresence. There's a lot of research that's not exactly legal in some countries.
But in Newton, pretty much anything goes.
Exactly. If someone in the EU needs research done on something hazardous, infectious, or endangered, they send the orders here and we carry out the testing.
What sort of research?
Mostly we make new angiosperms from scratch. That's flowering plants to you.
Gee, thanks. Why would people want new flowers?
Sometimes it's a drug delivery method. The earliest commercial examples were fruit that grew packed with insulin. A lot of new wetware begins its life as engineered fruit, too.
Must be awkward if they cross-pollinate in the wild.
And a legal headache. Part of our job is making sure the copy protection works.
Copy protection in plants? Ouch.
What? How does it work?
Aside from yourself, who else works in this laboratory?
There's my intern, Martin Meester, operates the factoring line. If you meet him, it's easy to see why they put him in here. And until recently, there was Dr. Baxter.
Tell me about Mr. Meester.
He came over from Eurofed on a study program. He's young. I guess we're all like that in our youth.
Good colleague?
He's all right. He got on board with that annoying Maladist trend. He knows how to follow instructions, so I let him get on with it.
Is visa still active?
Dr. Lau, we do not employ undocumented illegals in this lab.
We employ
Just have to
documented
check.
illegals?
I'm sure you understand. Tell me about Dr. Baxter.
Oh, he was bad enough to work with in the 60s. As part of his parole, they stuck a governor in his head. Since then, it's like talking to a badly written synthetic.
You don't care for him a great deal.
That man killed Vicky. Frankly, he deserved what he got.
But you still work with him.
He worked for me. It was another part of his parole. Vickerman's management persuaded centralized government that his skills were going to waste in prison. The company wanted him supervised by someone who knew him.
I was thinking
Hence,
something like that too.
What did you have him doing?
I couldn't build the jug
organized the
properly, so
specimen
gave
bank.
up.
It's the
But I
kind
was
of thing
thinking
we
more
could
in the
just
lines of
leave
before
him
you
at
take a
for
bite
hours
of the
on
fruit.
end. Days, sometimes. Really, it could have just been done by the facility's AI, but I had to give him something.
Otherwise, you'd have to talk to him.
Exactly.
You've got a keen mind. What's your take on this?
Hey, I'm not the detective, young lady. You know what I think? I think Regis did what they ought to have done 20 years ago.
Why do you say that?
Seems logical. We've got him coming into the labs on security, then we got him coming out an hour later. When we get here, we've got Baxter's corpse contaminating the specimen bank.
Anything else?
Well, something strange. Since we got in, we keep finding samples that have been tampered with. Looks like he spent his hour here messing up the genomes of our specimens.
That quickly?
If anyone was good enough to do it that fast, it'd be Charlie.
You knew Regis as well.
Yeah, I was on a research team with him and his wife back in the 60s. Baxter, too.
You've apparently known him a long time. Does this seem like something Regis would do?
Oh, after what he did to Vicky, I'd have strangled Baxter too. I tell you, if he did do it, I wouldn't blame him one bit.
Do you think he did it, though?
I don't know. He was always kinda shady.
Tell me about it.
They made him do some real awful stuff out in the hot zones.
Such as?
Let's just say his escape led to a whole lot of people being jailed for war crimes.
You seem preoccupied.
That obvious, huh? We found a couple of specimens that Regis tampered with in his hour here. So I gotta run through the catalog and dig out the backups.
Sounds straightforward.
Not when there's 11,000 samples to take. Oh, I could punch Regis for this. Though, I want to shake his hand for Baxter so it kinda evens out.
What's been done to the samples?
He's used a customized viral vector to add huge amounts of junk DNA to their genomes. These are the last two I found, Medioflorens interensis and Linacia lawsonis.
May I have a look?
Do you think it'll help?
Just a hunch. Huh. Non-binary. Quaternary data string?
What do you mean?
My wetware systems are interpreting the genomes of these plants as sections of an audio file. He's used the DNA to store information.
You think so?
It's incomplete. The two samples only make up a third of the data, but M and L, my initials? This can't be a coincidence. He's left a message.
What does it say?
Not sure yet. I could probably construct the whole message if I can
There was a
find what's
PCR
in the rest
report.
of it.
Safe to say it's in the other plants he's engineered.
I don't know what that
Here,
is.
take this. You can sample DNA from the plants around the lab. If you run out of sampling cartridges, you can reload it at this console.
Thanks. How long would it take to sample everything in the lab?
Only a couple of years. We have over 11,000 subjects. You better
Max
look at the
Lau,
specimens
right?
that
Max
would fill
Lau.
the gaps in the clue he left.
So her name is Max Low, M and L, so we need A, X, A, O.
So, how do I
It's a
build more
technique
of
used
the
for DNA
message?
sampling.
You've got to
Okay.
use the sampling tool to get DNA from
Gotcha.
the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently, he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm gonna find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now.
So we saw before in the previous cutscene that Charlie actually recorded a message for Max about why he did what he did. So he stored that message in 6 different samples that we have to find.
So,
You've got to use the sampler can
I've got
darn.
So, you worked with Regis and his wife, as well as Baxter. Did you also work for Dr. Vargas?
That pompous ass? Yeah, I worked for him.
You don't care for him.
He was a competent researcher, but he lives for politics. Everything was always about making the world a better place.
And you don't think it should be better?
It's a nice idea, just not realistic. And what we ended up making, it was... Actually, never mind.
What happens in the specimen bank?
It's where the samples of plants and growth matrices are stored. There's a huge library of subjects to work with, natural and man-made.
And that's where Baxter worked?
Yeah, it's not exactly taxing. I wanted to see what he could do since they put a governor in him.
You left him to work alone in there?
I'll be honest, he was not a pleasant man to talk to.
I wonder why Regis hid a message inside the DNA of these plants.
DNA's been used as a data storage medium before. Rather than on-off binary, DNA would be quaternary bits. Adenine, guanine, thymine, and cytosine. If he just left a message on one of the systems, though, or even on paper...
Then someone could have destroyed or erased it. Short of burning down the entire lab, they'd have no way to be sure they destroyed a message hidden like this.
Especially since he scrambled so many of the other samples as camouflage.
He needs to make sure it's found, and based on the layout, he wants me to find it. Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and...
Very interesting. Thanks for sharing it with us.
Can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had blue flowers, broad
In the
leaves,
80s.
and very, very small fruit.
Have you found...
There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... Can't remember exactly. I do remember that it had broad and
Blue
very,
flower. Okay.
Why didn't the facility's CI detect Baxter's vitals suddenly failing? It's a potentially hazardous environment in here.
We were wondering that as well. This afternoon we
Thank you,
noticed the
Barrett.
monitoring system in the sample lab was in recursion. All hell broke loose when the CI suddenly realized what had happened.
So either you got a technical fault with the software or wetware interfacing,
Which is unlikely given how much they cost.
or someone breached the security systems to cover Baxter's murder. That gives me more hope. Regis would have no idea how to do that. What sort of research were you conducting in the 60s?
You mean with Charlie and his wife? You might not believe it, but we were the people behind Central.
Central? The city governing AI Central?
The same. Newton was looking for a coordinator AI. Vargas put together a team, including the new Mr. and Mrs. Regis.
Nuke me. Regis never mentioned anything about this.
It wasn't a happy memory for him. He left after the unpleasantness. We finished the project a few months later.
Huh. Might explain why he hates Central's guts.
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
Yellow epigeel plants.
I'd better not. If I start taking every single...
Okay. Red flower tree. Readouts. Console below analyzes DNA samples taken from plants. The screens themselves are volumetric projections and have no control over the
I
process.
have no... This is the kind of thing that'd take a cram course in trans ed.
Blue
I'd
plants.
better not. If I start...
One of the plant specimens the lab's working on now. Airlock. Production lab. Is that where we're supposed to go? Let's check airlock.
Warning. Security clearance not valid for access to Growth Lab. Vickerman Pharmaceuticals thanks you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. Oh, blue flowers, broad leaves, very, very small fruit. I guess it's this one.
I've taken a DNA sample from it. Hi there.
What time do we think we want it to be?
My name's Dr. Max Lau. I'm a cell case specialist.
I am a possibility to move it from the TV.
What?
My name's Dr. Max Lau.
Is a person of the worst living as a survival pull the battle of long-term stables in their roots?
Excuse me?
You're not making any sense.
Those fishermen taught them English.
Are you alright?
Era of moral crisis, punishment of evil, you may suffer from moral law.
Can I get your name?
An evil engine of desire wrapped within a rude message.
Okay. What's your role at this facility?
Tomorrow, Cecil.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
What happened?
Whenever the teacher told you the shortest way.
I see. I give up.
12-year-old question. John Gol anyone? I said John Gol.
I don't get it.
I can't figure out what any of these tools are for.
I need to learn their names though. John Gol. Don't you start again.
At the end of the tunnel will die for a grapefruit.
Alright, I won't touch them.
Seed bank airlock.
Oh god, what a mess.
The rail drone is empty, no samples have been taken from the storage.
It's a drone, must be what they use to store and retrieve.
Okay. So Lao, we need there aren't many here. We got M, we got L. I guess we need X.
The biohazard trefoil on these isn't encouraging. There's nothing in here. What is this stuff? Better trans up some data on it.
Franz Tizardy, one of the only known examples of extraterrestrial life. Tizardy was first discovered on Tizar's comet in 2055 by the ART-3 survey probe mission. Similar in many respects to terrestrial fungi, this is believed by some to be an example of convergent evolution and panspermia by others. In any case, its extremely rapid growth in Earth's atmosphere poses severe ecological risks. While it is highly sought after for study, samples are closely controlled, posing an obstacle to research. To prevent accidental germination, this organism is stored as a growth matrix, growing only in carefully controlled laboratory environments. This helps to reduce the risk of what some have termed the most mundane alien invasion imaginable.
It won't take a DNA sample from the growth matrix. Maybe it needs a bigger
So
specimen.
I have to grow it. Always marry an ugly woman, a beautiful one will leave you. An ugly one will too, but you just won't care as much. Okay. Not cool. It's not about physical beauty, okay?
It won't, maybe.
That's how do we grow this?
Nothing unusual found on the body, Central. Estimation on time of death?
The climate control in the specimen lab is compromising your sensors. Ambient temperature is just above freezing.
How would I rate the puzzles? I've been stuck enough to say that it's not a very easy game. It's also not so tough or moon logic-y. I have liked the puzzles. Generally.
Update, Central.
What is the situation?
Most of the time it flows really
Dr.
well.
Baxter
It
is
flows
certainly
really well.
Dead.
But I got stuck a few
He's been
times.
decapitated, and not cleanly either.
His head has been removed.
More like destroyed. At a glance, this would be the most likely cause of death.
What is your estimation of the incident, Dr. Lau?
There's too much we can't say for sure. We don't know precisely when Baxter was
The only
murdered.
problem is
We
most
can't
of the
even be sure
time.
that this was the cause of death.
Well,
That
not
is a
most of the
fair
time, but
assessment.
sometimes.
A clearer picture will no doubt follow the autopsy.
Don't send in anyone.
I
yet.
felt like I
still need to
don't
carry out a
know what
preliminary.
I'm supposed to
I
do
understand.
at that
Continue
particular
your
moment.
investigation of events surrounding the incident.
Understood. Lau out. I hope I can find something to get Regis off the hook.
So I think sometimes the game fails to deliver or project your current objective. Box.
Warning. Vicar.
Can we?
It's only compatible with the sampler tool. The growth matrix.
Where would the growth matrix start? Not recording made out data that Regis hid in the lab specimen's DNA. Can we do this already? The one we have? Modified sequences identified. Cross-loading to audio data stream. Okay.
There's some more.
The file
I'm going
incomplete.
to need to find where he's hidden the rest of them.
We need another ray, and we need to
Excuse
grow
me.
X.
I can't get into the airlock.
The airlock and the growth lab are secure areas.
But I need to
We
go
grow
into the growth
potentially
lab.
hazardous organisms beyond those doors.
I'm trying to conduct an investigation here. Don't make me get a warrant from Central.
I'm sorry, Central would likely agree with us. We can't just give anyone access to the growth lab.
Not even a cell agent?
I'd need a pretty damn good reason.
I tried talking to your intern. It wasn't helpful.
Oh, never mind that. He's got aphasia.
Isn't that treatable?
Oh, yes. He just gave it to himself. It's what the kids are into these days.
Crippling neurological disorders?
Yes and no. Maladism, they call it. They give themselves old diseases. It only lasts about a week each time.
And you let him do that?
He's not public-facing, and as long as it doesn't get in the way of his work. I figure we all did things the old folks thought were stupid back when we were kids.
I need to ask Meester about the tampered specimens. How do I cure his aphasia?
Well, you wouldn't really cure it. He doesn't actually have the disease. It's essentially wetware designed to occupy the Wernicke and Broca regions of the brain.
So we can
This
hack
then
him.
produces the symptoms of the disease. That's what they're going for.
I can't wait a week for the wetware to break down.
Find a way to break it down early then. If we've got an emergency
We can dry it.
contamination,
It will
we
become
use
dry wet.
hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in wetware to disassemble themselves.
I need. How do I?
Well, it's essentially wetware designed. This then.
I can't wait a week for.
Find a way to break it down early then. If we've got an emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an enzyme. Is that
For now?
Then if you.
The growth matrix won't.
I know. I want you to tell her that you need to grow it.
What do you think of this?
Oh my. Is that? Goodness, it seems like such a long time ago. Project was just starting and we were all so buoyant, so keen.
I've never seen Regis looking this happy before.
He was a different man before he lost Vicky. He's always been a good one though. I still can't quite believe he'd have done this.
And if you don't help me, Central's going to hunt him down. Please, Dr. Chigwa, I need to get into the growth lab as part of my investigation.
All right then. I don't know if you'll find anything significant in there. If it helps clear Charlie though, there. I've added you to the access list.
I feel like some of these puzzles have different solutions that we could go for.
This could be useful. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector.
This one.
The growth mate. The cylinder's already up. They're keeping things in here because they're probably not what I want to be carrying around.
Growth Chamber A. Adoxake penance. Status germination complete.
They're keeping probably.
Growth expected as for modification.
They're keeping things in here, but
I need an empty one, I guess.
There, I've planted the growth matrix. Let's hope I got Mom's green fingers.
Warning, expansion growth, danger of contamination.
I only just planted it.
So what? It grows fast. Take a sample.
I can plant that.
What do I need to do? Do I need to leave and come back? Take this. Haha.
When will Plumber show them a photograph?
Really? How interesting.
Beached questions, you injector?
Say that again?
Overpass, did you stick me with an injector? Now I'll have to get my aphasia reject. Not cool, man.
I think it's very
Excuse
cool.
me.
Yeah?
I'm CS Dr. Lau. I've been tasked with this investigation.
Martin Easter. I've been tasked with the factoring lab.
You work with Dr. Chigwa?
I work for Chikwa. I'm just the intern. Means I get stuck with all the lousy jobs she won't do.
I understand. I was an intern once.
So, what's CS? You a detective?
Case specialist. So, yes, I guess you could say that.
Cool.
I'd like to hear from you what happened.
So, we came in this afternoon for the late shift, right? I checked on the factoring line, and it turns out the specimens are nuked up.
In what sense?
They don't match the catalog anymore. Not that they're supposed to be. I figured Baxter nuked it up again, so I checked the feed.
That's when you found the body?
Yeah, but Chigwa won't let me get a look. Told me to get back to work while she called Sal. Hey, can I get a look at the body with you?
I'm afraid not. Official procedure and stuff.
Bummer.
Why'd you go and give yourself aphasia?
Not just that. There are loads of syndromes. It's maladies, man.
Aren't diseases like that dangerous, though?
It's not permanent, man. We ain't stupid. What wear nodes in the body create the symptoms of things we want, which you went and broke. Gee, thanks.
Sorry about that. In any case, they're temporary.
Exactly.
I still don't get it. What's the hook for maladism?
Man, you old folk never get things like MD.
Old?
Most of these syndromes are diseases that are completely curable. They just don't happen anymore. Society says no to them.
So it's countercultural? An act of rebellion?
Exactly. Diseases like that make the establishment uncomfortable. They don't want it to be a part of their society. But we show them they can't ever get rid of it completely.
You're rubbing their faces in it then.
And in another way, it's kind of retro. Illnesses like that are what shape society. The Black Death made Europe what it is.
Gotta appreciate the classics.
For a lot of us, it's also about who's hardest. Posers go for little things like botulism or influenza. But you know someone's got real notes on them if they can stand a month with HIV.
Interesting.
So, what other diseases have you tried?
Loads of them. Parkinson's, syphilis, tuberculosis. Last month, it was Hansen's disease.
Wait, leprosy?
Yeah, if you're a Zift, Hansen's is the real name.
Sounds like quite a selection.
That's why I came to study in Newton. Eurofed's just starting to get into MD culture, even talking about banning it. Newton's where it's at for it. You guys are a lot cooler about what you let people do.
On an individual basis, certainly. That's pretty much the founding philosophy here. Dr. Chigwa tells me that some of the specimens have been tampered.
Oh yeah, I found one of those. Man, couldn't they have just killed the guy without messing up my work?
I need to find it. Which specimen was it?
Oh, a Coraceae brasiliera. When I found it, I just thought Baxter was nuking it up again.
What did you do with it?
I just sent it back to the specimen lab. Should be there in the sample store.
How do young people go about getting sick these days?
So that's the last one. No.
But that shows it's a choice. We use wetware to create symptoms, like the aphasia. The wetware
I need
had
one
was
that starts with...
lodged in the
Oh.
Broca and Wernicke regions of
I need to find it.
So it's not really Broca's aphasia.
Same symptoms though.
You'd buy wetware nodes from shops?
Nah, find hobby GG programmers through the trance. They're always looking to sell. It's like a contest. They're always releasing new syndromes, competing with each other. You looking to get into it?
Not really my scene, thanks. What do you think of Dr. Chigwa?
She's a hard ass, but she knows what she's doing. Kinda thinks she feels wasted working here.
What can you tell me about Dr. Baxter?
Not much. He only started here a couple of weeks ago. Chigwa dropped him in the specimen lab and kinda left him here.
She neglected him?
Nah, he just barely left. Could have been a workaholic, but I think he just couldn't focus on anything else.
Did he ever talk about
Is
his
this
past?
Italian
Man,
accent?
he didn't even talk to me, period, about anything.
What's your personal opinion of Dr. Baxter?
He didn't talk much. One nuked up guy. Chigwa told me he'd been released from jail. Looked like he had a governor in his head.
That's correct. It affected his behavior?
Dude, that's an understatement. That Malkin was like a zombie. One time, I dropped the whole sample tray in his lab. Anyone else would have yelled at me.
You don't think
He
so?
started to get mad, then looked just about ready to puke.
The governor inhibited violent thought. He'd been serving a murder sentence.
Oh, no way. Who'd he whack?
That's confidential.
Man, that's unfair. You're a tease.
Remind me, what was that specimen you found?
Jeez, what are you, senile? It was a Coraceae brasiliera.
I think there might be a
Swiss?
problem in the growth lab. I kinda, sorta, planted that xenofungus from the growth matrix.
Oh, awesome. That stuff is hella toxic. Nukes nerve tissue up like nothing else.
You sound strangely upbeat about environmental catastrophes.
Nah, man, it's cool. This shit happens all the time. Management gives us time off whenever they run decon.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your job.
Uh-huh, whatever.
Can't really place it.
I'd better not. I can't inject that.
Oh, wait, that's not what I'm trying to do.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
So where's the one that starts with O? It's not here. It might be in the growth lab. Maybe I missed it. These don't have names.
I'd better not. If I start taking...
These do. Whoa!
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
It's going to take over the
In
world.
my pocket. Eesh, no wonder this stuff's labeled eco-hazard. Give it a few weeks, it could probably eat the whole planet. Eesh, no, give it a...
Gamma vulgaris. Oh yes, this one.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
That's why it was mentioned it would be the most mundane alien invasion. After a point, it might be very difficult to stop it. You know, just like big fires, you can't really put them out as easily as you can put out small fires.
Warning, copyright breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidaceae isotria samples from the growth lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH. Beginning purge.
Hey, my sample! What did you do?
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession have been neutralized.
All of them?
Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks. It's the DNA. I need to take sample.
No, only that one, okay. So we will find a solution for that. Let's put these in first.
It worked. Yes.
It worked!
It worked. Success. Okay, this case, good
I'm
luck.
going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the... Excuse me. Have you found...
There was a batch of Orchidaceae.
And...
I do raw and very... Is that... Then...
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I need to remove the Orchidaceae isotria sample from the growth room. Thing is, the airlock told me it was copyrighted, then blasted me with gas.
Yeah, that one belongs to Tifu. They're way touchy about it. Only lab staff are able to remove it for factory.
Could you get the sample for me?
Hey, no way, man. I'm already on 2 strikes for taking stuff out of the lab.
So you could, but you won't.
Sorry, man. Jigwa already thinks I'm stealing stuff. There's a huge street market for things like spark fruit or cracked wetware.
I need to... Thing it.
Yeah, only...
Could you...
Hey, I'm...
So...
Sorry, there's a... It was...
I already...
Oh.
What if I give you this? No. What if I inject you again? No. What if I take your sample? This sample has not been calibrated for animal DNA recovery. If you believe this to be incorrect, please consult your lab manager. What if I show you the photograph too?
Sorry. I'm going to need to...
What if I give you some wetware?
Wetware's not going to connect with that.
What if I jolt you?
Ow! What the hell, man?
Sorry, just testing a theory.
Okay. If nothing, it was fun. So how do we steal that?
Looks like a... Oops. I don't think I can.
Use the Hearthstone. Which one was it? The left one? Yeah, it was the left one.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Can we take more than one sample?
I've taken
You know, just in
I'll
case.
Be here for hours. I've taken a DNA. These don't look like...
Version. I feel like it has something to do with version. Like, can we change the version?
Wetware's... Wetware's not... Wetware...
Maybe we can hack the guy. Connect his wetware. But I think we will do something with the pipes. Like, the system is going to try and gas us, but it won't work.
I don't think I...
Can we break it even more?
That's...
I'm not trying to fix it.
That's...
Warning.
Excuse me?
Just
You are
run.
not authorized to they are copyright
Hey, my... What did you...
to prevent Gene haven't.
Gee. It's the... I need... Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. So pipes here.
I don't think...
Are there more pipes?
They've got these... Excuse me.
Make it. Is that then if...
Wetware's not going to...
Dang.
Alright, I won't touch them.
Hmm.
Dang. Who do you think Dr. Cheekwa makes fix them when they burst?
Alright.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, the pipes in the growth lab are leaking.
Ah, you'll get again? Better go fix it before Cheekwa starts yelling.
I got it. Not that kind of burst. We are going to plant the sample on the guy's coats, right? Yes, that kind.
I've taken it.
We are going to plant the plant. It is, but they are very similar. Toolbox.
Better not lose it.
Try it a few times, you will notice the difference. I think there are 4. All right.
Aha! Got some.
Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've got me.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Regis, no, no, no.
But Lau, ignore anything left in the recording up to this point.
Huh?
Sorry for being so unhelpful with the message, but I had to be sure you were the one who heard it first. Everyone will be saying that I came to the lab to, well, for Baxter, and they might be right. Except that he's been dead since before I got here.
Yes.
We need to touch bases on this case. Meet me where we were both first involved in a case. I'll try to explain when you get here. Good luck.
Oh, thank God.
So
You've got some
I will
explaining
explain it to you.
Regis.
I've got some explaining to do to you. Give me a moment.
What the hell do you think you were doing? We need her alive.
I saw an opportunity for striking back at Regis, a kind of poetic justice.
At Regis? You've never even met the man.
Yes, but
You haven't offloaded Baxter yet, have you? Look, there might just be a use for your newfound vendetta. The tap on his partner was successful. She found where Regis is hiding. He's an unfactored element. Now, he needs to be removed from the equation.
Don't worry.
Is this the daughter
If it comes to it.
There's only so much of the city's
of the big
resources
guy?
that can be diverted to this. Find him, finish him, then return for offloading. Remember, I'm your controller, not Baxter.
Don't be so sure.
So I got out. I managed to find somewhere to lie low. But I know what Central's capable of. You can only hide from it for so long. Lau had better find that
You don't
message
have to finish
before
him.
an aerostat comes this way. What the hell?
Right. So what I did was I burst the pipe. I told the guy to come and fix it. I sampled the plant that I needed to smuggle out, and I put it in the guy's toolbox. So when he was done, he took the toolbox and left. Since lab workers can't take things out, there was no alarm. And once outside, I was able to pick the sample back from the toolbox, and you know the rest.
What the hell is this?
The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid.
Half
The
full
words
or half
"drink me"
empty?
are stenciled on the side.
This guy's an
The
optimist.
bottle is the word. The words "drink" down the hatch.
I wonder what that did.
Hear me?
Hello? Who's there?
Barely, can you hear me?
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
What's in your head, Charlie?
What the hell are you doing in my head?
That bottle you just drank, it was full of wetware. They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
It's not permanent, is it?
No, it'll break itself down in a couple of weeks. You have bigger problems at the moment, though.
My location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Don't worry, you're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Do you know me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
So this is chapter 6, which means we have finished half of the chapters. Which means we are working on the second half, meaning we might be able to finish this game tomorrow if the chapters are similarly long. It would be cool to finish this game tomorrow.
Looks like this guy had a place to
Start
keep his
Portal
vices
next
at
week.
work. Must have been a decorator. There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system.
We can
You
talk
still
to the
there?
voice.
I hear you.
Perhaps it was my mistake first for drinking that bottle, but how do I know I can trust you?
It's either me or the guys with the kill-on-sight order. Besides, what sort of person would I be if I didn't help out an old pal?
Do I know you?
You should. We've spent years working together.
Is this Lau?
Come on, you've got to get moving.
How did they manage to find me?
Sorry, I can't help you with that. All I know is they're after you.
Did you get my message?
Message? Nah. I just know the kind of places you like to hide
The second
in.
half of the chapters might be a tad
Garden wouldn't do for
heavier,
this one, would it?
as in longer and more
That against
difficult.
Which of your favorite spots are being raided by crisis teams, and boom, instant Regis.
So, you haven't heard my side of the Baxter story.
Save it for later. First, we've got to get you out of there.
What do you know about this facility?
Old TVNA factory. Used to make synths there. Cleared out when the Aurora hit. Most of that part of town stayed abandoned even to this day. It's the kind of place lowlifes and thralls hide in.
Anything useful?
A lot of the stuff in it's probably been scavenged already, but you might find something useful. Plus, it's an old
We'll
building.
see, we'll see.
Be careful, a lot of it is unstable.
Maybe I can use that to my advantage. How exactly am I supposed to get out of here?
There's an exit to the sewers on the factory floor level.
What makes you think they haven't blocked that off too?
This raid was a rush job. I don't think they've known where you are for very long. They're gambling that they can eliminate you before you have time to think.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not exactly prepared either.
Yeah, but you've got my help. That puts you kilometers ahead.
I'm still a little worried about what I drank.
It won't do you any harm. It's just a constructor node.
Yeah, but thousands of molecule-sized machines building a radio in my head. That'd bother any sane man.
If you'd gone and gotten yourself wired years ago, we wouldn't have to do this. Plus, this is more secure. We're operating on a bespoke fractal encoding. You'd better get moving or a patrol might catch you.
Right, right.
Probably want to... Actually, I don't know. I thought this was a door. It's a picture. Let's check the terminal. System 4,117 days since last update. An evacuation is currently underway by order of centralized government. Please proceed to designated shelter sites. If you have been affected, burns, NBC contamination, please contact your nearest cell representative. HR Management. Dear Mr. Hart, while it's clear there are doubts about the firm's policy of mechanization as a means of remaining competitive, it's unhelpful to suggest to employees that they are building their own replacements. Please refrain from such comments in the future. Jamie Rundle, locker room. I guess you're right. Since there isn't anyone changing out of hazard gear anymore, nobody else will be using the locker room. It's going to be one hell of a working weekend. I'll put the stuff in locker 6. Code 381. Mahmoud Al-Fadil. With Sifts decided it'd be a good idea to run water pipes over 1,000,000 Quanta industrial laser. I fixed the leak in the locker room's pipes, but don't charge capacitor banks unless you feel like being cooked. Alright. What happens if I turn these off, for example? No charge flow routes found. Please set all charge flow states to ready and try again. What if I do it like this? So it has to be all or none, except we could link to external device. Or control systems connected to the device, traveler, Regis personal system startup cannot be enabled.
Looks like I can control
remotely.
the factory's power from my traveler now.
Okay, okay. So we probably have to burst the pipes. Cause something.
The rest of it.
Check the picture. Can't think of anywhere that the painting would go well, even if it hadn't suffered from a decade of neglect.
Someone managed to get this through the window. They must have one hell of a pitching arm.
That's someone?
I can't read.
It's your partner. Can we climb the table? Wow. It shouldn't affect from that far away, should it?
Nothing else in here.
It takes all of your
Wait.
willpower not to use burst.
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete. Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Are we stealthing?
Adaptive camouflage. How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
Can we go back? Very, very quiet. What is this?
Fluid cartridge that I disconnected from the maintenance drone. Based on the
Hey,
markings-
Nebuchadnezzar.
Alright, rough someone needs roughing up on this island.
How are you, Nebuchadnezzar? Good to see you. Did you end your stream already?
Hey,
I guess it's been a while, actually. How is Elden Ring going?
A big old jolt's not a big old.
How's this game? I'm liking
It
it.
isn't compatible.
So far, I'm really liking it. You ended a while ago. Yeah. I was unaware of the time, actually. It's sci-fi, so it is a refreshing change. We haven't really played many sci-fi games here. You are really liking Elden Ring as well. That is good to hear. What can we
Wood's
do?
old, but I still can't get it open by hand.
Target sighted.
Yeah. Can we restart? Reload?
If I wander out there, I'm probably.
Yeah, okay. I might be able to jolt the water, maybe? Would that work? No, come on, I don't want you to do that. So, can I run it from here to zap the guy? The guy is wet, right? But that area is not wet. I need to burst the pipe first. But how to do that? Oh, wait. I have to insert the paint cartridge to color the guy.
Huh. It fits.
Alright. So we will always see the... So it's not getting the guy wet and zapping him. What am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. Alright.
You still there? How am I supposed to get past an armed agent I can't even see?
Bet you wish you had some of that adaptive camouflage too, huh?
It has its limits. Only really works in dry conditions. Plus, you have to know how to use it properly. It's only the surface pattern that changes.
Still, pretty neat. Get some of that out? I know a guy who'd give you a couple of thousand Qs just for the camo shirt.
That's one big laser they've got.
If it's not on the production line, it was probably just used for prototyping.
Looks like someone made a real mess with it.
Probably didn't have time to fix it before the Aurora hit. Maybe it'd be useful if you could power it up again. You'd better get moving.
Right.
Wait.
I can't call lab. You still there? Why are the power systems in this place still online?
It's only been 11 years since the Aurora. If nobody's switched it on since then, the city's probably just never noticed they were still connected.
I guess the factory's standby would be a drop in the ocean in terms of the city's power.
It's not like they're short on it. Newton's a net exporter in the region.
I guess you can do that when you're the only one in the neighborhood with orbiting solar arrays.
If the factory's still working, you might be able to use that strategically. You'd better get moving or a patrol might catch you.
Right.
Okay. Let's see what can be done. Is the guy moving or is he waiting? Aha.
One down.
However many left to go. Don't count on taking them all on, though.
Low velocity, jacketed hollow point. They came prepared for a soft target.
You got an SMG. So let's try the locker room. Locker number 6381.
Apparently, it's not just cleaning supplies.
Whiskey polish.
This is some pricey liquor. A metal polish from the cleaning supplies. It's been here for over a decade, but it doesn't seem to have dried out.
Giant crack.
Here to fix it, or open it up some more.
I'm not going to tell what I misread that as. I'm not going to say it, but I'm sure you guessed it.
Ah! There's nothing in here.
Can we polish the drain?
I can't get... It's rusted.
Rusted stuck. Oh, we are drinking it.
I needed that. It's powerful stuff. That won't. It's powerful. I haven't got the gear to fix it. I can't.
Can we shoot it?
It won't. That won't.
How do I?
There's nothing.
What am I expected to do? I'm not so sure.
It's rusted.
Hey Johnny, hello. It's going well, Johnny. How is it going for you? How's your Sunday?
There's nothing I can use in here. Looks like the beginnings of a fire. There's a little light coming through it, and I can hear voices. It won't fire. It won't fire for me.
Oh.
It's a locked signature weapon.
I'm enjoying the game, yeah. It's very good.
It's powerful. I can't.
Like all the Vegetai games I've played so far, it's not overly difficult. It's not easy either. Some of the Vegetai games have been easy. This is not easy. Not very easy, at least. It has a very good story, in my opinion. And as I was saying, the sci-fi setting is a refreshing change from what we have been playing. It's well written. I like the puzzles. Mostly. There's one more here.
I don't think we can.
So yeah, I've been having fun.
It won't fire. Damn.
It's out of charge. Not long come busy day. Ah, I see. Sorry that you had a busy Sunday. By the way, can you check Discord? I sent you a message. No rush at all. Just whenever you can. I need you and Cow to check your messages. It got the Vegetai style, which is good. Yeah. It is the same thing basically. Same as all the other Vegetai games. The looks, the pixel art, the game style. Okay, there's a hole here.
Climb back out of there. It won't fire. It's powerful. I can't get. I don't. It's this. You still there?
I go.
These armed men.
It must be difficult having to escape your own colleagues from.
Alright, no worries.
That's the thing. They're not Cell Crisis Team agents. They're equipped and armed like them, but they're not the real deal.
How can you be sure?
Central has other means of handling the possibility of rogue agents. Its actions are precise, surgical, even if not what we'd normally think of as moral. This whole thing is like a blunt instrument, a sledgehammer for a wasp.
Okay, so you don't think it's Central, but why aren't these men Cell?
If they were, this operation would have been a whole lot better planned. There'd be an ISO map of the building, they'd know exactly where I was to begin with. These guys can handle a weapon, but they're just geared up like a crisis team.
That's an interesting theory. I'll check some leads on that.
Plus, if they were Cell, I'd have a much harder time doing what I need to escape.
You'd better get moving or a patrol might catch you.
Right. It's powerful stuff. This stuff will be flammable, but it won't burn in the bottle like this.
We need to find a rag, make a Molotov cocktail, right?
It's empty. That won't. It won't fire for me. It won't fire.
What to do with the polish? What are we trying to clean? I'm not so sure. Sprinklers, crates.
The wood's old. But
How do we open it? Whiskey bottle?
Power.
Clean the wood. Oh yes, of
One way
course.
of getting it open.
I guess so.
It's empty except for all the packing material.
Packing peanuts?
Huh. This takes me back.
Any parts of low moral fiber nearby, unfortunately.
What a waste of good whiskey.
So do we throw this on the guy or? That worked much better than I thought it would. Optics lab, smashed window. Let's go to the optics lab.
That's not good.
Industrial laser.
Target sighted.
Alright. So as soon as we show ourselves, he sees us. We have to do something with the laser for this guy. We have to burst this water pipe. Laser the water. It's going to touch the exposed wiring and burn the guy, I think.
I need to find a...
Okay, you're on the factory floor. There's an emergency access route to the sewers in the corner of the north wall.
Sure, except it's locked.
What? This can't be right.
Yep, big padlock and everything. Any other ideas?
I'm afraid not. The crisis team's got the factory surrounded. That's your only route out.
Guess I need to find a way to get the lock off.
Final control locked. Please consult line supervisor for access. Nothing long tonight. No worries at all. You got a couple of things to do quickly, but you'll lurk. Alright, thank you so much, Johnny. It's great to see you, as always. And thank you so much for the lurk as well.
I can't get it clean.
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
Stuff it with... burning it. It won't.
Lock. What can we do with the lock?
Stuff it.
Polish the lock.
I can't get...
I don't think it... Yeah, it won't work this time.
Are you kidding? If anything, that arm would pick me up.
Clean the arm.
Claws are jammed too close together to hold it.
What?
Are you kidding? It's nothing less personality. The claws are jammed. The claws... The claw... Whatever this is, building a synth apparently takes a lot of them.
Metal disc. We can't take it back, so it might be wrong. Driver. There are large doors there. Maybe we are supposed to do something with the metal disc first.
Wow, that's brightened it up. I can't figure... I don't think...
What? What's our aim?
Stuff it with pack. I can't... It won't fight. How many metal circles do I need?
At least 300, I would say. You know, better stock up when you have some free around laying around. But we can't work this yet.
Not from here.
We can't climb. Over 9,000. But that would be too many. Something to do with the drain and shower, possibly? If we stuff the drain with the packing material... It might start leaking through the crack into that room.
I've stuffed the drain.
And then we might be able to do that plan anyway without bursting those pipes. Let's see if it works. I probably shouldn't be standing this much, just in case, you know. It worked. It worked. Yeah. No thanks to me. Wait, I'm going to the wrong place. I should go to the optics lab. Now we are going to get shocked searching him. Might not be a good idea to touch him. There's a risk of the current might come back on. Industrial laser. Ooh, danger, unsafe. Concrete. Sure. Oof. Oh, I should have placed the mirror at this point since it's shiny enough. It is going to... Ah, wait though, we have to position the arm correctly, so we have to find a way to move the arm as well. But at least I know this is the correct move. Let's test the theory. This is kind of like the Incredible Machine. Yeah. Unfortunately, we won't be able to play Incredible Machine. On the affiliate-versary stream. Mild steel, stainless steel. Let's try mild steel. Okay, so it has to be concrete, I guess.
It's an industrial.
Let's try one before concrete. Okay, it has to be concrete. I kind of want to try this. Let's see what happens, you know? I don't think I even have to save, but let's save anyway. Nothing happens. What? Interesting. Anyway. Let's go here. Wait, what? How did you see me?
There ain't much cover.
But I'm hiding very well.
There ain't much.
So these are not interactable items. I guess the middle point between the two closed cylinders is not safe. Should I save?
Not bad.
All right. Have you set the angle? Let's see what we can do. We still can't use these. What? Driver. These won't work. Will they? Actually, they might. Let's try. I guess the other side. Possibly. So there are 3 options anyway, there aren't many. This might work. This is a very easy puzzle for what it could have been. They even have different axes here that you can't use. I wonder if they plan to make it more difficult at first, then change their minds. Who knows?
I'd better not be walking into an ambush.
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
Regis!
It's good to see you in the flesh as well, Lau.
What do you mean, in the flesh?
You weren't the one sending messages through a transceiver in my head?
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
You thought I was her?
Well, it seemed like that.
Seemed like what? Who are you talking to?
Never mind.
So, you've been getting help from the voices? Isn't that usually a sign of stress?
Huh.
I guess so.
Someone communicating by radio. Someone who knows me, apparently. But if it wasn't you...
Definitely wasn't. I just found the message you left in the DNA.
Don't worry, I'm someone you can trust. Not so sure about her, though. There's an interceptor riding her wiring.
Max, the voices say you've been bugged.
What? Wait a second. Nuke an interceptor.
They probably found out where you were as soon as she did.
Can you disable it?
Easily, now that I know it's there. Okay, it's isolated.
I can confirm that. They won't be tracking her any further.
I have no idea when it started writing me. Must have been while I was investigating the murder at the plant lab.
It wasn't me, Max.
I know, Regis. I didn't think it was, but...
But?
You're the only person I can think of who would have wanted him dead. And frankly, I don't think anyone would have blamed you after what he did. But after what you tried to do with the bomber last night,
What about it?
you tried to save his life, even though he'd come here intending to murder as many as he could.
It was the right thing to do.
I've worked with you long enough to know how you work, Regis. What Baxter did didn't drive you to revenge. It's motivated you to try and make the world a better place.
Yeah, so?
Hey, mysterious voice. Any thoughts on our next plans?
So glad to hear my input is appreciated.
You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than I do right now.
Very astute. I believe we must discuss this somewhere more secure. 1181 Shenley Boulevard, Southeast Network, 16th floor. Come around the back.
Wait, how do we know we aren't just walking into an ambush? Can we trust you?
Well, Charlie, I have just saved your life. Plus, we have information to put you on the right track.
All right, we'll come.
Leave Dr. Lau. Come alone.
No,
Pardon?
Lau comes too. She's the only one I know I can trust right now.
Aw.
Very well. See you soon, Charlie.
Alright, 7. Jahiliya. Yeah, back to there. I mean, we are at their headquarters
looks
now.
like Largus pulled together quite a team.
Alright, I think it's a good point to stop for now. There is no reason to start the 7th chapter, since I would end in 15 minutes. We won't accomplish much, right? So better to leave it here at the beginning of the chapter rather than 15 minutes in. We will continue tomorrow, and I'm really excited to continue and finish this game. I think we will continue tomorrow, and I'm really excited. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to mute. I'm really enjoying it, and we'll see the end tomorrow. But yeah, today let's raid Point and Click. We don't usually have many chances to raid her, you know. Our stream times are very different, so this is a rare opportunity. Let's go there. She's playing Space Quest 5, a classic Sierra adventure, an adventure series that I don't dare play, so I respect her decision to play. I mean, she likes Sierra adventures. One of her favorite series is King's Quest. I would never be able to play King's Quest or Space Quest, those Sierra games. Too many soft locking issues, and you know, that's for me to enjoy the game. But she likes them, so let's go there and enjoy her gameplay. Thank you so much for being here. You convinced to play it on computer? Yeah, good. I'm always happy when my stream encourages someone to play a game that I streamed. Anyway, thank you so much for being here today. I will be back tomorrow, as I said. If you have enjoyed the stream, want to see the rest of the game tomorrow, consider giving me a follow, and also consider joining our Discord to be more in touch with the community. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, goodbye.